Hello, hello, my lovely peoples. Welcome. How is everyone doing today? Welcome to another stream. I hope all of your weeks, all of your guys' week is doing well. First, hi, acting hero. Hi, ghost. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm very excited today. Going to be back to playing Genshin. It's been kind of a nice little break. Had our spooky streams for a little bit, mixing it up. But today we are coming back with a bang. We are going to do the Archon quest. I am so excited for 3.2 and for the drip marketing news that happened on Monday. I am just hyped all over. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. I have mostly just been working away, not doing a whole lot. Just like watching TV and working on stream stuff. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? I hope your week is going well. Happy Wednesday, where, man, the week just flies by, doesn't it? I found this toddler who likes playing with grass. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't know what to say to that. Hopefully you knew the toddler or the parent of the toddler. Nice. Yeah. Is that a Nahida meme? Oh, it's Kusanali. Oh, okay. So you do know the toddler. Got it. It is a Nahida meme. I was minorly concerned for a minute. I got you though. Yeah. Oh, so you got her. You guys already did your polls? I forgot. Yeah. How's everyone's Nahida polls going? Okay, so it sounds like acting hero. You polled Nahida. You want a 50-50 maybe? Yay, another Nahida haver. Okay, so Ghost got her too. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited. I've been hearing good things about her, so I am ready for our polls, which are going to be Sunday. Hey, I'm gonna eat dinner and then come back. Okay, sounds good, Nexi. I bullied my friend into polling when he wasn't, and he got Nahida in 45 polls. Oh, okay, nice. You won 50-50 also, Nexi. Nice. Nah, I don't know her. She's inside a game and I'm not. That is true. We would like to know them, but we unfortunately don't. They are 2D characters, even though, I don't know, some of the Genshin fandom probably thinks they're not, but... But yeah, I'm excited to pull for her. I've heard good things. She is weak, but amazing to collect flowers and nuts. Okay. Yeah, Lamau. Yeah. Anyway, but ain't that the truth? Yeah. But I am very excited for today to be playing the Archon quest. Okay, so there's things that I'm expecting from the Archon quest. Lots of things I'm excited for. Okay, I have a list. I'm excited for to fight the sages, get some revenge on the sages for totally messing up Sumeru, bringing Dorian, and for making Nahida cry in that trailer cutscene was one of the saddest Genshin moments I've seen yet, and I'm not looking forward to seeing it today. 1, 2, what is 2? Reuniting the gang, Alhaitham, Sino, Dea, us, the Traveler, the Power of Friendship. I'm very excited to win with the Power of Friendship. 3, kick Scaramouche's ass. 4, watch Scaramouche's Sailor Moon transformation into the Wanderer and all of that stuff. And yeah, Scaramouche boss fight, all those good things. So I'm very excited about the Archon quest today. Yeah, that was a sad moment. I'm not looking forward to that Nahida crying. We've never seen a character cry before, and it will probably be very effective in making me upset, but I'm not looking forward to it. But yeah, have you guys done the Archon quest already? Or like how many of you guys like got on your Nahida polls, but have you already completed the Archon quest? Where are we at on that one? I have not been power leveling her. Okay. Got you. I finished the Archon, but really going to eat dinner now. I'll be right back. Okay, sounds good, Nexi. Nice. Okay, well, I'll ask you what you thought of it. Well, maybe I'll just play it first, and then we'll discuss it afterwards. But okay, sounds good. Yeah, I was really tempted to grind it out last night, but I feel like having a good span of time in the afternoon to play it is good with me. So I am ready for it. I'm so torn on wasting my resin to finish farming, but I don't want to at the same time. Yeah, that is the ultimate question for sure. Sometimes I look at like my fragile resin and I go, you know, I could just use all of this and probably farm a really good Verdescent Venerer set, maybe finally get a good Thundering Fury set. I'm like, maybe I should just waste like 40 fragile resin. Wait, not fragile resin. Condensed. Wait, no, not condensed. Fragile. There's 3. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of fragile. Yeah. Made it to 70 at least and got the weapon up to 60 as well. Oh, okay, you got the weapon too, Ghost. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, that's going to be my question. I don't know what I am going to put on Nahida when we get there. If we win the 50-50, that is something to take into consideration as well. Okay, let's see here. No, I got sack fragments R5. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, that... What is that? Energy recharge? Wait, no. Sacrificial fragments. That's elemental mastery. Yes. I think. I've seen like sacrificial fragments. Wait, is it? Wait, no. It's energy recharge, isn't it? I've been seeing like Widsith, the Solar Pearl, and another one. EM. Oh, okay, it is. Yeah, I guess I was confused on that front. All right. Let me see here. I hope all the volume is good. She's heavy EM build. Yeah, I've been watching some videos on her earlier today without trying to spoil anything for the Archon quest. I've been just very selectively watching like videos on Nahida and trying to figure out what her situation is. Kagura's Verity is her best weapon for sub DPS, which is what I want her to be for my team. Okay, so do you have Kagura's Verity already, or that's just like a dream? Okay. Yes, new update 3.2. Hello. No, okay. That's just a wish in the making. Also, before we go into this Archon quest, we have to figure out what our Scaramouche boss team is going to be. I say we're going to kick Scaramouche's ass, but we're probably going to get our ass handed to us by Scaramouche, so that's probably going to be the case, but otherwise, we need to figure out, yeah, what team comp we're going for. He has major mommy issues, so I'm going to say he's like resistant to all electro. New boss. Oh, Dendrohypostasis. Right. Now he does story quest. I did forget about that as well. Issue fix. Okay, does it tell us anything about the boss? So I know going in ahead of time, maybe. Electro. New system. New equipment. New main story. New enemies. New boss. Wait, this is the new boss? Wait. This boss attacks will create energy blocks. Pick up these blocks to recharge the Neo Akasha terminal. Once it has energy, the Neo Akasha terminal can be put to various uses. Okay, that was not helpful in the slightest, but good to know. They're not ready yet. Next banner is Kagura. Oh, a dream like everything with Genshin. It was all a dream, a premonition. Oh, I didn't realize it's a premonition. Yeah, that is what I said. That's what I said about Wanderer / Scaramouche. It's a premonition. Next banner, yeah. I'm putting Raiden on my team because I want his mom to lay a smackdown. Yeah, get the slipper out, get the broom. What are these things that like are so attached with moms and smacking around? I don't know. You can bring whoever you want for Scara. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to figure out. I'll try not to die to him, the almighty slipper. Yes, it's like instead of the booba sword, it is the booba slipper. And he just takes it out and goes whoosh. Okay. Let's get our primos. Yes. Oh, Zhengling. Archon quest. In my IMHO. I'm so bad with these things, you guys. In my humble opinion. In my humble opinion, so far the best we had. Ooh, okay. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited. I know, so like in Azuma, since this is kind of like wrapping up the Archon quest for Sumeru for now, the same point where we got the Senora boss, the last section where we fought Raiden, Kazuha blocks Raiden, all of those things was my favorite part of the Inazuma Archon quest. So they usually go hard on the last part and be like, okay, this is where your money went that you spent on all the banners. So hopefully we'll be okay. I'm not putting my expectations too high, but I'm excited for it. Yes. Give me those. Oh, thanks for the... Oh, we also had 2 Genshin codes. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. Thanks, Naxi. Thanks for the codes. Yeah. Me too. Thanks for the codes. I saw that, yeah.
Wherever in this world I roam.
All right.
I carry memories of my home.
So, I'm excited. Okay, Yo and Mia as well. It even sounds like a Mega Zord, Mega something. Oh my goodness. I just want him to say, while in this form, I just want to say, Dottore, let's roll out. Like, you know. Okay, it's not as fun if I explain it, but it's like, Autobots roll out. Like, you know that vibe? Not as fun as if I explain it, but...
It is the
Once, there was a glorious kingdom
we gotta do this again.
established among the heavens.
Welcome, you too!
From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the Kingdom of Darkness.
Okay, we will get started as soon as I get through all these
her journey of
exclamation point things. Because that was always bothering me, having those on the top of my screen, having the exclamation marks.
That she was the queen of the Kingdom of Darkness.
Same reason I will
take heart.
I will go for C6 Benny in a second because that exclamation mark will bother me so badly.
Journey, of your tale to be told.
Cool. New battle pass. Oh wait, no, I needed to click on something. Uh-oh, I'm buffering. You guys are buffering? Hopefully it goes away. Also, so you don't experience stream rip? Stream rip already? Oh, it better not. It better not. Let's all take a moment and freeze. And let's... Oh, no, I lost it. I did lose it. Man, my internet connection is making me so frustrated recently. It's so frustrating. I'm gonna try to reset the router and maybe get what is it? A, like, extender? That's not the word for it. Like, a Wi-Fi, booster. Because I am pretty far away from the router, so... but it has been quite excessive lately. Also, you don't experience the pain I did. Make sure you bring a Dendro character when you do the Dendro Cube. Oh, I would not expect that. My dinner ready. Be right back. Okay, sounds good, Naxi. We back? Are you streaming off Ethernet? Ethernet? I don't know, honestly, Ghost. I honestly don't know. I'm connected to Wi-Fi, like plugged into the router or Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm on Wi-Fi. So that could be a situation because I'm pretty, oh my. Yeah, I am pretty far away from the router too. So that explains a lot. Yeah, you think so? Maybe if I got another one, because like I'm on a separate floor actually from the router. So it's upstairs and I'm downstairs. So maybe plugged in is much better. Okay. So maybe I can do something to fix that. I mean, I can't move the router down here, but... And also, a glance into my actual setup. I am on a laptop. I use a laptop for stream, and so I'm very limited on plugs and that sort of thing. So, Wi-Fi extender would be best option. Yeah, I'll probably do that. We'll probably try to get that going. So, and then eventually I will get like a tower that has like, you can plug more things into it and maybe we can figure something out. But yeah, I understand. Yeah. So hopefully I have been having a lot more troubles with it than usual though. I don't know why that is. I wouldn't have guessed your stream quality is really good for laptop. Thank you. So we have struggles with the laptop, but I don't know. But it's been like, if you remember a while back, like I've been doing this for several months now, and it was doing really well for a long period of time, and we didn't have that many interruptions, but recently it's been very heavy. So I don't know if there's a reason why for the sudden increase on interruptions, but yeah. Okay, one more thing, and then we will get started on the quest. And hopefully not have stream interrupted 1,000 times. Okay, we'll go for this one. Streaming does massive wear and tear on laptops. Yeah, I mean, it's a gaming laptop. I mean, so it has like, you know, some capabilities more than a regular laptop. So, but yeah, it's still a struggle. Yeah, I actually had to move it out of this room, so it's a lot of different cords that actually connect to another room. So my laptop, the fans were so loud because it is a gaming laptop, and so it has needs to cool down sufficiently, and it has the internal fans, and they were so loud. I didn't know that originally getting it. It sounded like an airplane taking off in here. And so I actually had to move it to another room so that... I feel like there was a flash on my screen. I actually had to move it to another room so that you guys wouldn't hear the fans on it. All right. Wait until the next day. As agreed, you and the others gather in the village chief house to hold a meeting. Let's go. Yo, welcome, NV. That was like my last PC. Okay. Anytime I played Genshin or Destiny, it was like a B52 taking off. Yeah, I don't know how. I used to sit like actually playing on my laptop instead of monitors, and I don't know how I did it. Like the amount of noise. I mean, these are pretty good noise canceling, but yeah, I am never going back there. But I think like some of the, maybe it's my internet or like the capabilities, but like I was trying to run, what was it? Lost Ark the other day. Wait, where are we going? Does it not have it on the map? Hello. Oh, wait until the next day. Duh. And it was just crashing on me. I don't know if it was the servers, my laptop, or my internet. It was one of the two, but I think Lost Ark does not like me very much. We are waiting until the next day. Let's go. I pulled on Nahida, not really wanting her, but I got her and I'm neutral about my pulls. Wanted my first copy of D-Luke. Oh, okay. Got you, Envy. So you ended up getting her. Got it. When I wanted your first copy of D-Luke. I also want my first copy of D-Luke, but I mean, that's good to have like the Archon and everything, but you're mad about your pulls. Are you excited about the drip marketing for Scaramouche though? I'm very excited about that. I treasure my 1D Luke so much. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go back over here. Where am I going? Map. Can't wait till his sword banner comes back for Scaramouche. I don't even know what weapon he is. I assume maybe a sword now that you said it, but for D-Luke, Oh. Got it. Okay, because you don't have Wolf Gravestone. Yeah, I just want to be able to put my D-Luke skin on him. That sounds so weird, but okay, so last time we left off with the Archon quest in the desert with our favorite bunch of friends. Alhaitham, Sino, Dia/Dea, Candace, and so we came to the desert to ask for help, and
There are leaves around.
and then there was the case of like the missing
If you wish to hear it.
researchers or scholars in this village, and so we were trying to track them down because I believe they were being like taken off to the academia to do tests on. I don't know about that, but yeah, we tried to find the disappeared scholars. We eventually found them, and in the process there was major hints that Nahida is actually Greater Lord Rukkhadevata / Lesser Lord Kusanali / Nahida. So she's all three in one. And basically the sages and academia have been treating her like shit for who knows how long because they don't think she's Rukkhadevata. Anyway, that's our little recap though. I'm using BP Greatsword. Oh yeah, the Serpent Spine. Yeah, that's what I'm using on Beto. Yeah, I'm so excited for Scaramouche though. If we don't win the 50-50 on Nahida, we are... I'm saving. Because he's a must-have. He's a must-have. Even though I keep saying to myself, I really want all of the Archons, but... Okay, so we are starting back into it. I'm excited. Candace!
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, and we're trying to get... Nahida's trapped in like her little sanctuary thing by Dottore. I'm pretty sure. And Scaramouche is trying to become a god of Sumeru. I think that about catches it up. My Archon Infinity Gauntlet is one step closer to completion. Yeah. Because do you have all of them, Ghost, or are you're set on all of the four? And Envy, have you done the... Okay, yeah. Envy, did you do the Archon quest already? Did you say?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Oh no, we're gonna start a civil war, my lady.
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not to. As long as they don't make Nahida cry.
Okay.
Akasha pulses, the Kalpa flame rises. Okay, there we go, Act 5. I've already gotten lost. Nope, I haven't. Nope, I know exactly where I'm going.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Oh, I missed you too, Dea. Oh.
Are you ready?
We can start now, except I don't remember what we were doing. We're fighting the sages, maybe?
Very well.
After some discussion and debates, the group finally works out a
Are you
detailed
sure this is
plan.
gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
What are we doing?
You're finally done.
Yep. After this, we are in the final half of Genshin. I guess we are, technically. That is true.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Oh.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move on the next... Nagarba Day. Nagarba Day.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Oh, that's me too, Paimon.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Aw, Candace, I love you.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Oh, Candace isn't coming? Okay.
I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Okay, sounds good. I still don't know what the plan is, but sure. Bye, Candace.
Stay safe, everyone. I'll be here praying for you. Good luck.
Let's go. I rewatched the original trailer the other day and didn't realize they showed Sino even back then. Oh, with the... Yeah, the... with the... I'm trying to think of the name. The Teyvat one where it shows all the different nations and stuff like that. Yeah. Wait, where are we going? Not necessarily. Don't forget Conria and Celestia. Oh, yeah. You mean that they didn't show people from Conria and Celestia? Yeah. But yeah, they did show quite a few people. I'm excited about the Fontaine, like, too. I feel like I watched that recently, too.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Hey, my guy.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Yeah, maybe Paimon can like stay with Candace and maybe we'll leave this one to the adults. Slash the 500-year traveler.
I hope this is clear to you.
I understand and accept.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
I know, later in the game, I feel like it will take a darker turn and Paimon will be just like really depressed because there's no one to boost her morale. There will be nothing positive to be said about it.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Exactly, Candace. Paimon, you can go hang out with Candace. I will stay here with Alhaitham. I guess it's not just... I'm just not getting my hopes up. I'll be happy with anything that comes after, yeah. Hi, love. Hi, Paz. Welcome. Paimon is the final boss, and you have to toss food at her. I am convinced that would destroy her as a boss. She would be too distracted, too engulfed. But welcome, Paz. Hello.
We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics, while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
Not with those arms, you're not.
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Yeah, I stand by it.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Sorry, I don't really remember anymore, but I feel like I should say that we do remember.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
It's definitely possible. Another occurrence of forbidden knowledge pollution. I've just arrived from gym to play Genshin. Nice! I'm on my knees, Hoyoverse. Please don't make Alhaitham a weak character. I know, of course. Ito is going to be really strong, and then with his noodle arms, and then Alhaitham is going to be really weak with his big... I keep wanting to say, yeah, biceps. That's the word. Nahida is ultra broken. Did you pull for her, Paz? I need 20 more wishes for her. Oh, okay, got you.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
Okay.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
We must tell Nahid about this as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Because she's also Greater Lord Rukkhadevata! She said the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Oh, I hope she gains her consciousness back. Well, I don't know. Maybe she's happier not knowing what happened. Eh.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
All right, time to fight some sages. I'm ready to whoop ass.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Okay. Be right back. Okay, sounds good, Ghost. All right, to the base. To the base, to the base, to the base, to the base. Oh, I actually wandered in here the other day over in this section, and I noticed this area underground that kind of had a platform on it, and I was like, I bet a boss is supposed to go here, one that we have not seen yet, and there it is. All right, I'm thinking we have to come from this direction, though. That might be easier. So, Paz, have you already played the Archon quest, or are you... have you not gotten to it yet? Now we have 2 more bosses for the boss rush. Wait, which other boss? Oh, wait, Scaramouche, duh. Yes, and Dendro boss. Yeah, it'll take us a while to get through now. I mean, two more bosses. Won't take that long. I don't know, it depends with Scaramouche. We are equal. We are on the same spot. Oh, okay. Cool.
One with nature.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Hello, sir of the Academia.
How's the work going?
What is that? That is a crazy doohickey you got there.
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Maybe we already saw these before, actually.
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Maybe. I don't know. I still want to know what this tube is that goes into his headphones.
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with... Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Huh? Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do. What I may lack in faith, I'll make up with my actions. Ah, ha, 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 yes.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Oh, did we stop? Hi, love. Yes, hi, Paz. Oh, yeah. I guess just for a minute. Just for a moment.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say.
2 sec, yeah.
Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure, okay. Is that why you're here, I'll hate them?
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still...
It's done.
It was too fast. What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
True.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands. Okay.
What's happening? I mean, we're getting into the... We're still kind of getting into it, Nexie. We haven't quite gotten started yet. How are you doing? How was dinner? Okay, now it works. Oh. Was it not working for a second? Oh, yeah, the stream cut out.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
I don't know, my guy.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
Oh, screen showed me that you were not streaming. Yeah, it just cut out.
I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
All right, let's go, my dude. Yes, it was good, thank you. All right, back to it, back to the grind.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
I still don't know what the plan is.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Hatham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Hatham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Hatham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
So, Love, have you tried Overwatch already? Not yet, Paz. It's a completely OP then. I mean, maybe. Yeah, interesting narrative that they tell you while you progress.
To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
Let's go, Sino! You care about people!
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
If there's no other way, I mean, I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Raman and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Woo!
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, There should be no more animosity between the followers of the Sumeru Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Yeah, I feel like after this quest, like, I feel like one act of the Archon quest is not enough to completely, if we totally dismount the governmental system and the academia through this, then it's probably not going to be enough to totally wrap everything up in a bow. Let's do it, though, for the shared
guards
dream.
should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Oh, who are we gonna bring for our team? Interesting. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the excitement. Let's get going.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain El Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Yeah, we need personnel. Get on it. You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
You're much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Aww.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
I'm blending like the Sino story quest and then the last act of the Archon quest in my mind. So I keep thinking some of the like conversations we had with him were in the Archon quest.
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention.
Okay.
No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
Wait, there's a prediction function? Oh yeah, there is. We talked about it last time.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry.
It concerns me that Alhaitham is still connected to the Akasha.
If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
That's true.
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
Yeah, the power of friendship is a chaotic mess that will interrupt the Akasha. Let's go!
The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so?
But it is connected to Nahida, which is concerning.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Yeah, basically, it's just explaining us to it to us in recaps. Okay. In little flashbacks.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Okay, dang, okay.
Will do.
I'm confident that we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Oh, Paimon has been downgraded to emergency food, or is it an upgrade? Emergency food to a construct. Is it an upgrade or a downgrade? Well, I'd say Ito's little bull friend, that's a construct is pretty cool and is more of a friend than emergency food, so maybe it's an upgrade. I don't know.
Beep! Construct, beep!
Okay, side grade? Yeah. It's just another version of emergency food for Paimon. Especially when she does it. Beep, construct, beep.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
What do they think the Academia does? Nice to meet you too, I guess.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
I love Sino. He is so down to the point and no small talk needed.
Hurry, bring the map.
A guard immediately brings over a map. Sino circles the location
In
of the
2
operation
days,
on it.
We will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
All right, sounds good.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power.
Down with the Academia! Down with the sages! Let's go!
Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
I wish we had a little bit more of a determined expression rather than this soft smile, but, you know. You take what you can get. 2 days later, at the appointed time. Let's go! All right, I'm ready for it to kick into full gear.
This scenery is wonderful.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Sounds good. Oh, we actually have to go quite a ways. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm wanting there to be sandstorms in the desert like we had at the beginning of the Act 4 of the Archon quest? Or was it maybe the end of Act 3? Okay, so what I understand of the plan is we are trying to move a large Eremite group through to Sumeru City, I think. But we have to get past Caravan Rebot first. So we're posing them as we're arresting them when actually we're taking out these guards. I think.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already!
Either that or I wasn't listening.
Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
We're supposed to meet him here, Paimon. What? Okay.
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes, I remember. Oh, okay, I can't call the shots.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's
Yes,
General
sir.
Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Ramon, The Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Yeah, surrender. Yeah, put up your hands. Put down your weapons.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh. Oh. now everyone has health bars. Okay, okay. Wait, are we actually trying to defeat the Eremites? I can't remember. Or are we supposed to be defeating the guards? I guess, oh, I'm timed.
Quietly now.
All right, let's do it, my guard buddies. Let's do it.
Gotcha.
Hit whoever you can. Wait, can I hit the guards? Can I hit the guards?
Really?
Hey. No, nope, it's not working.
Into the wind.
All right, Sino.
Justice is served.
Sino, it's your time to shine.
You stay condemned. Their penance is due.
Woo!
You stay condemned. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
There we go.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Wait, does this voice actor... It's so unfitting for this NPC. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's just in my head. Okay, does this guy not sound like the guy from... Oh my goodness. It's a Disney movie. The prince is turned into a camel? A goat? And it's the guy... Wait, Emperor I don't remember. I had similar with some other ones I can relate, but it sounds like so much the inflection is like that one line where it's like, I cannot do it. My voice sounds nothing like it, but it's like, okay, I'm having this moment where I swear it's the same guy. I don't know. I don't know if it is or not, though. I'm trying to think of that movie name, though.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
I see. Okay, so this is how we're sneaking them in. The guards escort a furious-looking Raman and the others away.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Sounds good.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
You find a safe place for your potential eavesdroppers and begin your conversation.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic.
Unless it's a little too perfectly. You know? Maybe they know.
And that punch you gave Raman there sure looked convincing enough.
I think it was convincing. I think it was a real punch. I think he just wants to hit him.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino. All right. Getting everybody ready. We're taking on the sages. Let's go.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tighnari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that too. He is a little sassy.
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
Okay, but please, tell us... I have not heard, even during his story quest, he's known for the bad jokes. I have not heard a single bad joke. What will you make jokes about, Sino?
If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Yes, sir. Okay. Eremita, no. Okay. Go to Caravan Rebot. Okay, so we're spending a little bit of time with each of our friends, gathering the troops up before we make it to the real shindig. Teleport, yeah. Oh, you thought I was gonna run all the way there? I mean, sometimes I do.
We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
Sorry.
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Okay. Okay, yes, my queen. Anything for you.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay.
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, I wonder if we will see the Doctor at all in the remainder of this quest, or it's mostly our showdown with Scaramouche. Because that's true, he probably would ruin some things.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, it really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard, I know. Dang, okay. Borrowing you from Junior Zod?
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
Yeah, I know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
I've got like 10 million Mora stored up. I can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Dea! Oh, yes. I thought, well, there's only one way to find out.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you, Dea.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Oh, you mean this pretty smile?
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Sounds good. Let's go. Definitely want to roll for her. I know. So in the order of what the characters that I thought were coming out, I assumed since Dea and Alhaitham are pretty seriously involved in these Archon quests and such, I was expecting them, or at least one of them, to be the 3.3 characters, but seeing, yeah, we won't get them until like 3.4 has surprised me for sure. Scaramouche is taking the spot. I don't mind it though. I don't mind it. They will definitely save it for later. Yeah, they're building hype like Yaimiko. But honestly, for me last year doing Inazuma, I had more hype for Yaimiko during the quests rather than after. Like, I don't know, they waited such a long time that it kind of died down again. For me, at least.
Let's go say hi.
I don't know what they are thinking, to be honest. And Yai is so bad. I got her but never use her. Oh, yeah. I mean, some characters, for me, I mean, yeah, some characters just like don't fit my playstyle. And so even if they're good, sometimes I'll never use them. And so those are the characters I kind of regret pulling on. But yeah, I've heard some people make her work.
Tainari!
Hello!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see you.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tignari, we need to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Yeah, just gotta make sure there's no wandering eyes.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after? I mean, she's like Scaramouche's biggest fangirl right now. So, I don't know, maybe it has something to do with that.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Okay, maybe we won't see... Oh, that was a awkward cut.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di.
Ooh, we actually get like a closer look on his outfit. This like crow is so creepy. It reminds me of a specific like style, but also it like turning into his feathers or his fuzz, his on his outfit is looks really cool actually. I guess we won't see him in the Archon quest.
Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Oh no, we can't get Hypatia back? He's gonna run all these tests on her.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
I love Tignari too. When they're sassy. Okay, so you didn't take Hypatia.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity.
I don't use Yai, Eula, and Ito. I use Yai for profile pic though. Okay. Yeah, I don't use Ito either. That's one that I don't use.
I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her? Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
He didn't steal her away, did he? Another flashback.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return.
Oh, okay. Wait. So you're just leaving Scaramouche here to do his thing?
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Oh, I love his voice. Sounds so creepy. Ooh, and he's rocking the heels too, I think.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
Theoretically.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tignari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
My brain
Recently,
broke.
My master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Welcome, Wave. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. What's up? From the Archon quest? Ooh, okay. I'm hoping it's good. I believe. Wait, was it? Wait, who said that it was really good? That it was their favorite? Was it Naxi? Naxi, did you say that? I'm excited for it. But welcome.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
What does 2 dots stand for?
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Yes, this Archon quest was probably the best, but my brain's broke. What do you mean? Oh, just many questions. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, well, I'm excited then. Yeah, we're kind of still getting into it, enacting our plan and everything like that. Got it. So you grinded it out earlier, Wave, or last night. Yeah, how have you been doing? Oh, did you end up wishing for Nahida? Or you ran, I do remember you ran out of primos for Nilou, so maybe not.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Oh, his voice sounded so raw there.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Just finished it like 2 minutes ago. Oh, okay. I mean, that's Genshin. They have lots of secrets. Nothing new. Yeah. They always like to keep you guessing a little bit. Either that, or they will have Paimon explain it in the most layman's terms that they possibly can. No wishes. Oh, okay, Wave. Got you. These are tough times.
Thanks.
Did you see the drip marketing that on Halloween? Looks pretty good. Maybe for Scaramouche. I'm so excited for Scaramouche. I'm ready for his Sailor Moon transformation into the Wanderer.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
Wait, I missed something. We're hunting him down?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. Oh, I thought we were like just letting him go on by and be like, okay, great. Now's our chance to rescue Nahida.
According to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
True.
Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
All right, time for a treasure hunt.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Damn. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
She looks so good.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh.
We're running with Dia.
There's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
She looks so good.
It's just as I thought.
Yes. What did you think, my queen? Oh, my MG Farzan looks so good. Yeah. They look really cool. I kept saying they look like someone's OC.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
I would think that would be the opposite way of Snezhnaya, but maybe not.
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Dang, she disappeared. Okay, let's go, I guess. Yeah, because wouldn't that be really hard to leave from Port Armor? What are words? Ormos to Snezhnaya? Like, just being realistic here. Logistically speaking, where would you go? Like all the way around Mondstadt? Anyway, I'm really excited for Scaramouche. I'm ready for the quest.
Time to go.
But we should probably think about who we're bringing to fight Scaramouche. So I feel like this team isn't gonna quite do it. Where's Snezhnaya? I assume in the north. Well, I guess I don't know that, but I would assume that it's just because it's really cold and has a lot of mountains. I would think it's like above. My thought was that
Look, Fatui soldiers.
It was gonna be like above Mondstadt. Well, above like Fontaine. Like that's my thought. I'm thinking, wait. Oh wait, I can't look at the map right now. I'm in the quest. So my thought is, I can't show you guys this. I'll switch around. I'll show you it after. But like, there's Mondstadt, and then I'm thinking Fontaine is like above Liyue and Mondstadt-ish and Sumeru. And then I'm thinking Snezhnaya is above that because just more mountainous. I would not assume that it's near Inazuma, which is in the south, so.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
But I actually don't know any of that, but that was my assumption.
Shh, don't draw their attention.
Yeah, Paimon.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Please don't have it be a stealth mission.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a
It's
Snezhnaya Harbinger.
Of course it is.
The
Of
Lord
course it is.
Harbinger is leaving.
I'm in a bush.
I've still
I'm
only
in a
seen
bush.
him once or
I'm in a
twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back
Can I
then,
crouch?
the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him.
I forgot I could do jump rolls.
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
I see.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
I see. They're trying to, maybe.
The doctor is on that boat.
Oh yeah, I see him.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
How are we supposed to observe him? Okay. It seems like they're hinting towards, like, I've seen some theory videos about the doctor having multiple selves. And I mean, I think that's kind of, yeah, North kind of makes sense. Yeah. I don't know how we are gonna get past this guy, but okay. Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just, OMG, I got the Skyward Blade from the standard. Oh, nice. Your map? Wait, how do I go around this guy? Oh, could I have gone through a bush? I should have gone through a bush. Can I climb this? Please. Okay. This is the worst idea. Oh, don't! Dang it. Okay. It seems like they're trying to... Well, what I was saying was that I've seen videos suggesting or hinting towards that there's like multiple Dottores. And I actually don't know if that's more of a theory or more of like general knowledge about the Fatui Harbingers, because he looks completely different like in the manga. Oh. Stream restarted. I'll just wait a second. I love was off for like 3 seconds. Oh, okay. So you guys can see me and hear me. All is good. I always look over at my stream manager and it is like delayed by a minute-ish, and so okay. So as long as you guys can see me and everything. What I was saying was though that they've kind of hinted that there's maybe multiple Dottores, and that he's like made copies of himself, and that in that one Harbinger trailer that it was talking about another Dottore was like in Sumeru, So I'm thinking that could be what they're hinting towards here, that like he's acting completely different. So yeah, I've seen a couple different like theory videos about that, and I think they also talked about that kind of in the Harbinger trailer. Interesting. Yeah. Hi, Love. Hi, Paz. Welcome back. Yeah, I got Skyward Blade from the Standard. Nice. Congrats. Hopefully you were looking for a Skyward Blade wave. So yeah, it sounds like they're maybe hinting towards that here, that he's acting different and speaking differently.
Shh, don't draw their attention.
Okay.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
All right, gotta do this part
Now
again.
This is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from
Don't
the way
mind
he
me,
speaks
just
now.
crossing
Maybe
through the
way people
bushes.
talk in
Oh.
Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
Can I go in this?
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
When you look at where to go, look at your mini map. Yeah. I did go the wrong way last time.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
Except I don't know
Let's
how
get
to
closer and find a place to
cross
hide
the
so we
street
can
without
observe
getting
him.
discovered. Oh wait, I need to go higher. Oh, duh. Oh yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to the mini map. Oh, you're right. You're right, Naxi. We're just gonna wait. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, yes, we go in this way. Yeah, trying to help you without
This
being
place will
annoying.
do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Yeah, I for some reason I thought we had to be right up next to the boat, but that actually makes sense to look at the mini map. Thank you, Nexi. So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something? Oh, he's most definitely planning something. What's the matter?
He saw us.
And waved. Okay.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
No, run! I don't leave. I don't know what he's doing. Fun fact, I did the same thing like you that first time. Oh.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
Run! We're surrounded! Help! Guys, do something!
Huh? You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
What's happening? What? Wait. No, I still don't know what's happening. Unless we're like in a dream, but that wouldn't make sense, right?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
The boat carrying the doctor sails out of the harbor.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Oh, wait, so yeah, the doctor was drawing us away, so... Oh.
Huh? What do you mean?
I just remembered Hypatia once connected her conscience to the Balladeer. Yes! She's the Balladier's fangirl now. The Scaramouche's fangirl. #1 fangirl. Scoot over, Scara Nation. Hypatia is #1.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Plot twist, yeah. Okay, well, at least you guys are here. It is very empty. Oh, okay. No, the people are starting to show back up. Okay, we gotta hurry. We gotta go. Hypatia! We're coming for you!
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
Yeah, you tell him, Tignari.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Woo! Let's go!
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line.
Oh, okay.
Time to teach them a lesson.
I was hoping for a Tignari slash Dia.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Slash.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
Slash Dia trial, but okay.
Quietly.
Is that why they're so easy? Is that...
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Oh, I love Dia's fighting voices. Fighting dialogue.
One with nature.
Is that why they're so easy that they're theoretically fighting with us?
Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Tignari's awesome. Yeah, I want a Tignari. If I lose my 50-50, I would like a Tignari. He's grown on me.
Got it.
His personality.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Broken into the building, but her mind? That's where we have to be careful for. I don't know. I'm just making things up. She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Phew, she's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Wow, you're in my mind. That's crazy. That voice. The balladeer.
What? The balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Hi, buddy. Whoa, he's a ghost. He is living rent-free in our mind. And Hypatia's mind.
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him. So is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the balladeer in her consciousness? Yeah. The mind. That is, he feels so close.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
That's not creepy at all.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hello, buddy.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, please stay quiet for now. Yes, finally. We are... Yes, finally.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
He's gonna become a real boy. Why does that remind me of Pinocchio? Well, instead of his nose growing, he just became a transformer. He just all of him grew in robotic size. I had a long day going to sleep. Thanks for stream. Have a good evening. Bye, Nexi. See you later.
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
I love his voice. Oh no. You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
I missed this. I'm back. Welcome back, Paz. I've missed this, talking to him casually. Like, this is what I was just talking about the other day, is that well, we will get this probably when he's a playable character, but when we met him in the original, like, Star event, when he was first introduced, he was so casual and nice to, nice. He kind of betrayed us, I guess, but he was reasonably, like, casual and decent with us, so I've missed this. Even though you're trying to kill us. And ruin Sumeru, and become a god. Yeah. But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Academia. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god? Oh, maybe that's why he's kind of the Wanderer. That's why they showed him... He's not named Scaramouche or the Balladeer, he's the Wanderer. Is that because he kind of is rewritten and starts over? That would be unfortunate.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
We do care! We do care! Scaramouche Nation cares!
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
By itself, it holds no meaning. Okay.
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me.
Oh man, you are really close, my guy.
What has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
He's looking for freedom, so that's the reason he have animo, I guess.
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought?
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
Yeah, that #1 fan is really special.
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
What are we? What we saw your past too. What are we? Your first non-believer? Your first? Your first? I don't know. We can become a follower. Skara Nation #2.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Yeah. Do you not know? It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious, my guy?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad? I love it that we're trying to incite a drama between them.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Dang, he saw right through it. Yeah, I'm not really the drama type.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me.
Okay.
As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Okay, this is getting a little much, my guy. Like, let's turn it down and, like, a little bit. Like, you're not a real boy yet. Yeah. Your heart hasn't grown 3 sizes. Your nose didn't grow. You haven't gotten over your mommy issues, okay? So... that look on your face, what are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ooh, I think that's a nudge at A there.
Paimon, here's Thunder!
Thunder, could it be the Balladeer? Hey, control him! Come over here! Get a hold on your son!
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
I know, that's the longest conversation we've ever had with him, I think. I didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. can't be. Is the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the weather? Lurk, hi acting hero. Okay, sounds good.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Okay. Ooh, I like it when they do this. It's like the first... I was rewatching this the other day. Oh, it's our buddy! It's our buddy, from Tignari's story quest. I can't think of the word. Got to avoid spoilers. Oh, yeah. I love it when they do this for the Archon quest. They change the weather. They did this in the first Archon quest as well with the storm from Storm Terror. I was just rewatching it the other day. Okay, where? Ooh, we can see the... That looks cool off in the distance, the King Deseret Memorial, or Mausoleum. Okay, we are getting into the...
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
We're getting into the exciting stuff. I'm ready. Tignari and Dia are over there.
Hey! What happened to you?
Oh no, he's been electrocharged. I'm sorry, Tignari.
He's hurt.
Oh, that's funny that they did that.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
I've done that quite a few times myself. Kind of scary.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound, I'm really sorry.
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something. Tignari, okay.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Okay. I'm sorry, my guy. All right. Back to it. Love, can you take a look at my Ayaka when you can? Yeah, sure. I'll do it when I get a moment.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
Yeah.
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Okay.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
That's true.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Nice. Cool.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, travel. Now you may start.
You recount everything from meeting the doctor at Port Ormos to your encounter with the Balladeer while checking up on Hypatia.
Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. Yeah, I'm suspicious. Why did the Sarita send everybody back? Is Child back there? I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Okay, cool.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Tignari, just settle down, my guy.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Parties DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Okay. Oh, he's on top of the thing. This is so cute. I wonder if you haven't done Tignari's story quest.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Is this not here?
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Oh, love Siayaka. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's cute though. From his story quest. Let's see here. We got an achievement. Help Sino get Ramen and his crew into Sumeru. Da 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 da. Cool. 1500 attack. Oh, right, you have the...
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh, you got a 3-star weapon on her. Oh, Harbinger of Dawn. Oh, yeah. Increases crit rate. Oh, yeah, I forget the Harbinger of Dawn is actually pretty good. Nice. Full cryo set. Energy recharge attack. Cool. Oh goodness, sorry. I'm yawning. Oh, that's nice. Crit damage 20. 35. I'm sorry. I have never seen 35. I've never seen into the 30s for crit damage. That is something else. That must have all just gone to crit damage. Wow. Yeah, I've never seen that. I think my highest is like 28. Woo! Nice cryo damage bonus. Crit damage. Oh wow, you've got a lot of crit damage on her. The 14 to 260. See your stats. The full set of cryo give you 40% crit rate. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I never thought about that. Wow, Pass is trying to work the system. Yeah, I never really thought about that. Cool. Oh, you got her 999, yeah. Wow. 260. Wow, and the full HP give you 8% more. Oh, yeah. That's true. See the weapon? I did see the weapon, the Harbinger of Dawn. Yeah, you're really making that work for you on the Harbinger of Dawn. R5, yeah. Cool. Wow, yeah. Really trying to make the system work for you with all of those. But cool, that's awesome, Paz. I've never seen an Ayaka with a Harbinger of Dawn. For total 82% of crit rate and 260 crit damage. Yeah. I've never even gotten close. That just seems like I'm always at 150 crit damage-ish. So that is crazy. Oh, he wraps his tail around himself. That's cute. Bye, Tignari. Get some rest. We're gonna go beat up a small puppet boy.
Time to go.
Woo! Plus that her weapon is level 80. Oh, okay, so you've got more to go to still on that, yeah. So 19 to 21. There we go. Yeah, oftentimes with my characters,
there are leaves around.
I'll get to a point where it like feels like I'm finished, but
if you wish to
I could really like increase them more if I wanted to. Like I could bring them to 90. I could like triple crown their skills, but I'd never really get to that point. And she make 25k per damage tick on the ult with Benny or without? I know you're a big Benny fan.
Busted. Surrender.
I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do. With the Balladeer. Maybe we'll bring like maybe we will bring Ayaka against the Balladeer. We could bring Ayaka Yelan. That might be a good combo. Oh, and 27 with Benny. I see, so that's just her normal. Okay, maybe we'll switch our party just in case we're going into a fight here. Yeah, sure. We'll do like a Ayaka, Yelan, Sayu.
A pleasure to be working with you.
Kazuha. Oh, wait. Ayaka's dead?
Ninjutsu.
Or should we bring the Traveler? I hope it's not going to be like the A fight where it locks your abilities. Plus Kazuha buff 30k. Wow. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm ready. Plus cryo buff 32. Wow, every single time I look away from chat, the number keeps going up. All right, I'm ready. Let's save Nahida. Let's kick Scaramouche's butt. Let's win with the power of friendship. Let's fight the sages. Let's take over Sumeru. All those things.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Kind of.
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tighnari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Can't, in the future, when we go to these other nations, Fontaine, Notlun, I don't know, Conria, whatever counts, can't we, like, tell them ahead of the time, like, hey, the Fatui are trying to mess things up for all of Teyvat. They're trying to take over, take power from the gods. They're trying to steal the Gnosis. Gnosis? Maybe you shouldn't let them into your nation. Maybe not. Like, I mean, I guess with the academia, they wanted to overthrow their own god, but so couldn't we just like tell them that in the future though? Do we have to go through this thing every single time where it's like, oh no, you trusted the Fatui when you shouldn't? I guess with Sumeru, that's not really the case, but you know, it's more complicated than that, but you know. And food buff. But I still need to see with Pyro Resonance buff. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be interesting.
Good.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
I don't know how we're gonna save Nahida.
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
I'll hate them so annoying. I love it.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
Yeah, we should pick someone else, not him.
So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
Agreed. I think I can make her hit 40k per ult.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Oh, who are you? Okay, who are we kidding here? I don't say a single word. Paimon's gonna be leading the meeting at this point, and that's unfortunate.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think. I'm not really great with inspirational words.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, Nilou! Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, it's Nilou! Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
All the 5 stars reunited.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Yeah, that is weird that Nilou is the only one not in the know.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilou. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean, you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, honey.
Yes. Something very important.
You can maybe help.
Nilou, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Alhaitham tells Nilou the plan on Nagabard Day. Nilou is shocked at first, but it's long something something.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Aww.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
Sounds good.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're going to save a god. Yeah, sure. Is that tomorrow? Are we here already? For a total of 12 ult ticks, it will be a total of 480k per ult. Wow, that is something. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right, so just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nothing.
Do you usually have a person there with you or something? I don't know. For a free-to pain, you need to think to do awesome damages, yeah. Do you have a roommate or something? I don't know what you want me to glean from that, Alhaitham, but okay.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep, good night, everyone!
Good night. Victory Road. Waiting until the next day again. Okay. And have a calculator for the results. Yeah. Yeah, clearly. Passes all over it. Alrighty. Wait, what time did it say? 8 to 12, okay. All right, I feel like this is where it's all going down. 8 to 12. I'm ready.
Today is the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Sounds good. For a C0 Ayaka, it is an awesome damage. Yeah, that's... It is.
Time to go.
It is awesome damage, Paz. Yeah, I wouldn't believe... Like, if you ever get constellations, that would be insane. But I want to do that damage with my baby Tartag. Oh, yeah. With child. I know, I've neglected my child for a... yeah, I misspoke. I'm not neglecting my child. I am not taking care of. It's not. I haven't been using my Tartaglia unit recently. That's why I didn't say child. Oh yeah, hi Ghost. Yeah, it kind of came out wrong.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
I returned. Dinner went longer than expected. Oh, that's okay. Welcome back, Ghost. What did you have? Make me jealous of your food.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Okay.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
Yep.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Yeah, he should be the grand sage in that department.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Maybe. Yes, just in case. I want to confirm everything again. Yeah, sure.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That's true. And also, where is Scaramouche? He's like somewhere, they're like constructing the god, but I don't know where like this actually is going to take place in Sumeru. I assume like in Sumeru City somewhere, but...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Oh, they used it against her. I had chicken sandwich. Oh, well, I have to go eat. Sounds good. I will come back. Okay, sounds good, Paz. He should be the Grand Sage of Fitness. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Or just trapping a god with her own power, yes.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
That's something I hope that we will see somewhere in the Archon quest, somewhere a confirmation that yes, Nahida is Lord Rukkhadevata and Lesser Lord Kusanali. Like, can we get some confirmation to that?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put things that way, this plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Okay. So the J is silent. Interesting. Yeah. I kind of felt like the J was silent when I was reading it originally, but there's some like things that I missed in there. It's like Nagarbaha? Something like that, Day? Yeah, that is interesting. I don't know, how could you say if the J wasn't silent? Wait, I'm messing it up. Nagarbaha Day? Jinagarbaha Day? I don't know. I don't know.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
I mean, Alhaitham does work there.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
I mean, kind of. Oh, we have our Akasha terminal back.
Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Sounds good. I mean, it is kind of suspicious. We have a small floating companion and stuff. We don't look like we're part of the Well, we'll address Alhaitham. All right. Let's enter. Let's do it. Oh.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calm down, Paimon. I mean...
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
I mean, he is a scribe. He's the buffest scribe I've ever seen, but...
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This isn't looking good. We were noticed. I mean, yeah.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Burn!
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
I'm gonna start saying that to people. If they're being stupid, it's like, I thought you possessed a higher level of critical thinking. Ooh, sheesh, yes.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests.
Me too, yeah.
So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
He's getting there.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Heh, sucker!
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
Oh, you're so annoying. Oh, I'll hate them.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Okay, sounds good.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Actually, I do that too, though. Like, if I don't know what's happening, or if someone's like starting to, if I'm supposed to know what's happening, I'm like, oh yeah, I know what's happening. Are you kidding me? I wrote what's happening. You don't need to tell me. You need to tell yourself. Okay, so yeah, I do that too. I'm a sage. I'm an academia scholar. Nah.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Enter the house of Dana. Through here? Wait, no. The other way.
Time to go.
I always forget that you can come in here. It looks so pretty. Oh, I never noticed these different emblems around the room too. Oh, I think it's on the... I want to say these surround the Sumeru characters. Like for the academia, they're like the different branches of the academia. What was in here? Oh, this was the library, right? Yes.
Is this the Academia's library?
Oh yeah, we've been in here before, but...
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay. Hide for now and wait for an opportunity? Oh, okay. I'm the exact opposite. If I don't know something, I unleash a barrage of questions till I understand what's going on. Oh. Oh no. Okay, good thing I kind of have the Traveler leveled up. Wait, do I have the Dull Sword? No, we have our sword. Hide for now and wait for an opportunity. Hey. Hey. What's up? Fancy sword.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Oh yeah, I do remember coming in here a while back and wondering that.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Okay.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Hello, sir? Oh, hehehehe.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe.
Scribe.
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Uh-oh.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Yeah, and I'm here to throw some hands, Sage.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk. It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
That's right where we want to go, so that's okay.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
What is this behind us?
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui are not to be trusted. The Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Gnosis? Maybe benefits of some kind? I don't know.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
I don't like when his eyes like zero in like that.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
That is so rude, my guy. You have a god. You've been disrespecting her for 500 years.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Oh,
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
I cannot imagine Scaramouche interacting with this guy. Or any of the sages. It must have been Dottore, like, totally leading the charge on their conversations. Because I can just imagine just a wall between them. Just, like, bouncing off of each other. I more just think about, like, Scaramouche just, like, smiting him down. Oh, we back. Oh, rip stream. Might have been on my end. Hi, love. Hi, Paz. Welcome back. Oh, no, it looked like for just a second it turned off. Yeah, I cannot imagine Scaramouche having a conversation with this guy. He's just gonna smite him on the spot. Maybe he's hidden away somewhere. I don't know. Because, yeah, we haven't actually seen him. We've only seen his consciousness, so that's kind of weird. Hi, Paz. How was dinner? What did you eat? What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own. Yeah, my guy.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
I hope Nahida gets her memories back and she remembers she's Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and totally gives this guy a smackdown. Tacos. Oh, nice.
Care for
that
the
sounds
people,
good.
Fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Yeah, he hasn't even seen it. Like, what the heck, my guy? That thing behind us looks really cool. It kind of looks like the tree in Vanarana. The Tree of Dreams. Like, its leaves kind of look like that.
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do with the arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Okay. You're not betraying us, right, Alhaitham? Right? I don't think he is. He's probably playing like a double agent here.
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
That's the one that we recorded into, right?
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the Academia side!
Is he? Wait just a minute. I can't tell. I feel like he might be doing a double agent thing. He might be betraying us. I mean, if he's betraying this, I mean, I could have seen that one coming, but actually, I didn't see that one coming. I don't know.
We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up. I'll hate them. Okay, I guess we're taking... I'm hoping for a double cross. Yeah. I feel like that's where this is going, but I don't know. They're really going for the we've been set up. Unless we're all acting. I don't know. I'll hate them. We've been set up.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
No, I actually don't know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
Hello there. Hello, Zapunk Jack. Welcome, welcome.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
Huh. I feel like we're of another world. Like, I don't know. Does that really apply to us? How's your day going? Welcome, welcome.
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
Yeah, I'm really hoping for a double cross.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Hello? Excuse me? What did you... What, huh?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Okay, yeah, you got us there.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia.
Okay. I've just awoken, fell asleep at like 6 a.m. and now it's 2 a.m. and now I can't get back to, or 6 p.m. and now I can't get back to sleep, so I'm here. Well, welcome, Zapunk Jack. Maybe you'll be able to fall asleep again. Huh.
With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
So we're going with Alhaitham's betraying the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
I still don't know anything about the sacrifice.
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
I mean, you got us there.
Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
Okay.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Okay, so if like we didn't understand the plan before, we definitely understand the plan now. No joke, I fell asleep as soon as I got my dinner, so I got you what? Spaghetti next to me. Oh, you got spaghetti next to you. Oh no.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
Okay, my guy, let's speed it up here. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna try to attack us? I can hold my own in a fight. Are you gonna send us to Scaramouche? I'd love to see Scaramouche. Go through a couple rounds with him.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Yeah, that's right. You tell him.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Alhaitham trial? Oh, okay. What? Wait, that's the thing, the divine knowledge capsule.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
You used it?
Traitor. You traitor!
Wait.
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Oh, his Akasha terminal turned red. Alhaitham! No!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Okay, you.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh, okay. What? Okay, that was according to plan?
Don't like us
Wait, are we just acting? He's still good? What a roller coaster? Okay. I was wondering, why would he take the divine knowledge capsule? Like, that's just worthless. He would do better using his vision. That is a roller coaster. Okay, he's still good. It's all according to plan. I don't know what Paimon's doing. Is she acting? Are we acting? Is this according to plan? Or are we just in the dark? I don't know, but okay. We'll go with it for now. Man, I hate them is so annoying, but when he gets hurt, we kind of care about him. I feel like that too after that. Wah! That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Yeah, marvelous. Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
Yeah,
we made
okay.
it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Huh. That was close. We can relax for the time being. I don't know what's happening here. Why do you guys never tell me things?
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
I guess.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
This bitch scare me. Damn you, I hate them. Oh, yeah. Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting. Of course, now we're having all the flashbacks to the strategy meeting. Oh, yeah. Kind of got me worried for him for a second.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
Yeah, make them put their guard down, okay?
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
Always love this flashback filter. It makes it feel like an old-timey film. It does. I don't know. This was a new thing they adapted for Sumeru, I feel like. I can't tell if I like it or not.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors.
Okay.
I'll work with Ramon scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Okay.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
I see, yeah. OMG, so she is basically in a coma, yeah. Paz, did you already finish this? Do you know how much is left on it? Or are you're still in the same place as me, right? Maybe?
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of their carelessness, but their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the room with the best signal. We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then we need to try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
No, I'm on the place where I'll Hate Them has been captured. Oh, okay, got it. Got you.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Okay, let's find a way to her consciousness. Okay, it was blinking kind of fast over here. Maybe not. Oh, they mark it out for us if we don't get it. Of course it's the tree, though.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with their consciousness now.
Please work.
Is this a realm of consciousness? Nahida! It's so dark in here. Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
Haha, a voice line! Is this the upside down? It kind of feels like it. Yes, a voice line! Go, Zach, go!
Hey, Nahida!
Oh yeah, because we're without Paimon. I have noticed that. When we're without Paimon, we actually say words sometimes. Love every Archon has a pet. What do you think Nahida's pet? I don't know. Ooh, the Aranara? Yeah, I guess. It seems like a good pet. Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up.
You are a good Archon, Nahida.
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is... Oh yeah, my stream cut off. This is also ultra strange hearing Traveler's voice. The Arnar, I think. Yeah, hi love, hi Bess. Yeah, imagine trying to catch up with yourself. LOL.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Oh, Nahida!
Nahida!
Yes, a voice line. What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. Can't do that again. Oh, it's kind of like a manga. A little bit.
Nahida!
Yes, Nahida! We're using Animo? Oh, that also reminds me. So when we were in Liyue, it showed a cutscene of us in our fight against Child wielding multiple elements, but we haven't really seen that since then. That kind of, I was thinking about that the other day, that in our fight against, or the cutscene against Child, it shows us wielding Animo and then Geo, but pretty much since that, in Inazuma or Sumeru, we really haven't seen, I mean, I guess this is the first time we're seeing it. We haven't really seen like the Avatar state, yeah. We haven't seen us been able to wield multiple elements. So I guess, I don't know if we're wielding Animo at this moment, but I mean, we wielded the power of friendship and ambitions in Inazuma, so that's kind of different, kind of cool too, but.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
I'm sorry, Nahida. We'll try better. We'll do better.
Am I really not needed?
Oh no.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom.
Let me in. Wait, who is this?
You've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Why does this voice sound familiar? Wait, is this her as Greater Lord Rukudavata?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Pog?
You're right, though.
It kind of sounded like Lumine's voice actress. A little bit. The voice of the traveler is beautiful in Japanese. Oh.
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Yeah, Oh, I know. I wasn't thinking of, I was thinking of Lumine. Like that voice kind of sounded like hers. But I think it's supposed to be her Greater Lord Rukudavata. Yeah, maybe her voice is coming back to her. Her previous self.
Nahida!
Nahida!
Nahida?
Oh.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Oh no. Hello. Calling to the void. Hi. Welcome back. Sorry for the scuffedness.
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should, Nahida. You should feel angry. Please, be angry. It's all a part of the experience, no worries.
You should have been angry ages ago.
That's true. Aether. Oh, Zach. Good job.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's
We're done here. Nahida's awake. That means I'll get to hear Lumine's voice? Yeah! Now we are in the exact same spot? Oh, okay.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garbaha Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Okay, sure. I guess we're doing Nilu's performance. A performance. Yay, more Aether voice lines, yeah.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Man, we're always worried about getting arrested. Nilu, I cannot wait for your rerun banner.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Wait, what? Why are we Nilu? Oh, this is so weird. Nilu trial? Wait, why couldn't they do this earlier for Alhaitham/Dia trial? Nah, they don't do that. They don't do that. Wait, but we don't have any enemies to fight.
Here.
Yes. Oh, her signature sword is so not my favorite. Wait, charge attack. There we go. Yeah! Let's go. Okay, this is so weird. I know, right? They should have gone with a better design. Yeah, it's so weird like that the 4-star one fits better. And it feels like all the other ones are so suited to a character's like design. So I'm so confused why they went with this. I know they have like sets sometimes, but usually they won't even like there's tons of sets that are not complete. Literal copy pasta Cynos design and made it into a sword. Yeah, exactly.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Okay, sounds good. Continuing off as Nilu. Yay! Oh, she is so pretty. I've never really noticed her shoes before. Her shoes are really cool. And her tattoo on her back. Oh, it's Vihar, the Knight of Flowers from the original Archon, from the first Archon quest. The guy that likes Dunyarzad. Oh.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Okay. Yo, let's go. Knight of Flowers. I'm confused why she's performing, though. Oh yes, Nilu!
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Right in front of the academia. Oh.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. Go to the city and detain her immediately. Wait. But they all ran past her. Wait, I thought it was for Lesser Lord Kusanali. Yes, Queen! Yes! That was beautiful!
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
I don't get it though. Were they going after Nilu? I thought they were, but okay.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it. Sounds like Nilu completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage? Oh, yeah.
Oh, so that's when he did it!
Oh, it's like manga panels. I like that. A little bit. Well, not quite, but they're like more 2D, if that makes sense. More like drawing. I am not getting anywhere with this. Okay.
Paimon was too nervous to notice.
But how did he imitate that? Dang, his okay. We're just gonna not notice his arms.
Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
He's good at yoinking.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain the composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Mine too. Never thought I'd hear Paimon say yoink, yeah.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Another flashback. Classic.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance.
This is like watching an episode of Dragon Ball Z Flashback City.
I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia.
Things are coming together.
It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it.
I see. That's why they did that.
We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort.
Yeah, it seemed like a lot. They had a lot of contingency plans.
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Okay. I'm getting the idea.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
Let's go, Dea!
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
She is a lioness.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Looking forward to her banner, me too.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point.
That is true.
Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Okay.
Good luck.
Dia trial? Maybe? Did they trust Isak up as Lesser Lord Kusanali? I think so.
This outfit.
Oh. Poor Isak.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Wonder how they made that wig? Yeah. I don't know. They must have asked for the theater's help on that one, too.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guard.
This is quite the plan. This is quite a lot of things that are happening simultaneously. Also dyed his eyebrows.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Yeah, Tanina. Why are like we Isak right now? Kind of weird.
Why is there
I wish
over there?
I wish we could control Isak.
Run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide behind the house, hide in the field. Wait, I control it? It's perfect. I have to make decisions? Oh, this is new.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh.
What should I do next?
I mean, hide towards the left, I guess.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Return to the pit. Oh no, QTEs.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Okay, I'm a cautious person, so I'm gonna wait.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Cool.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
But isn't our goal to get their attention? Do.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Nah, I don't know, bud. You should have seen that coming.
They found me. This is bad.
So this is what I saw last night. Towards the city center! Although Isak managed to avoid arrest, the mission failed? Wait, what?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
I don't know, my guy.
They found me. This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Okay. Were you watching a stream last night, Ghost?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
L. Suckers, all of you. Mwahaha.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Yeah, I went into one very briefly and they were at this part, but I left shortly after. Got him. Yeah, got him.
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
I don't know how much longer this is supposed to go, though. Hopefully not that long. I wasn't expecting, like, a 5 hours for the Archon quest.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
1 second, sorry. Okay, sorry. No problem.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Let's go, Dia! Let's go, Dia! I still haven't decided which way I'm gonna say her name.
This is odd.
Wait, that just cut to the Grand Sage. I was expecting a Dea battle.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
L. Quadruple L.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
She better. She better. She's angry.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ?
Vengeance is
How could
coming.
Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
True.
Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Haha, they're falling apart at the seams. Yes, crumble before us.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Mwahahaha! Mwahahaha! Grand Sage Azara arrives at the sanctuary.
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Karma strikes, yeah. Karma's a bitch, my guy.
How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Oh, you hear that? That's R&R music in the background, my guy. You got Nahida coming for your ass.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Huh? Oh, am I supposed to read this? She really appeared again. What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Mwahahaha! He is bugging.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
We mess with the Akasha.
You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence.
Yeah!
She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Oh, Sino! Oh, yeah.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Yes, yes.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Nahida, it is your time. It is your time to wreak vengeance. Aw, man, why do we have to keep... Why?
Wants to know how things are going out there.
Why do they keep... Why? Stop cutting to Paimon and the Traveler. Show us the important things.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't think like that. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
I can't believe it. It's been like 4 hours, but we still have not seen a Scaramouche, and we still got Scaramouche to come. Someone put a sock in Paimon's mouth. Yeah. If we're locked up here for the rest of our lives, you're gonna become the emergency food, okay, Paimon?
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Oh, I wanted to see her fight, but...
Paimon
Hello.
just knew you would come to rescue us!
It was locked in there forever. Roll the credits, boys. That is the end of the Archon quest. Everything ends there. You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Oh, no. Paimon. I will rub her shoulders. If she needs her shoulders rubbed, okay? Okay. You not be making a move on my woman. Where are our shoulder rubs? Also, yes, where are our shoulder rubs? Paimon? Paimon is such a simp. She is such a simp. Paimon helps everyone but us.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What about for me, Dia? What about for me? You want a shoulder rub for me? I sound so creepy.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Paimon, back up.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
We're just the endless food hack. Yeah, Dia, what about one from us? Wink, yeah. Yeah, we give good shoulder rubs. How are things going outside? How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
I wish I could have seen some of these things instead of being told them, but, you know, that's Genshin.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened.
Yeah, there's probably something weird happened.
We should have already rescued our Archon.
That all sounds amazing. We managed to rescue her. Sounds a little too good to be true, though.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Bye, Dea. I'll miss you. Rain check on the shoulder rub. Okay. I guess we are... Wait. Yeah, we're going to the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Here we are, we finally get to go inside. Let's go. I wonder if this will become, like, will this be where the boss fight is? Probably not. I don't know. Nahida! Yes.
Nahida! Should I say it's nice to meet you?
Huh?
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Oh yeah, that's weird. We finally meet Nahida. Yay! Our caged bird is finally free!
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
I like how it's like the Aranara song in the background.
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Yeah, you're a good Archon, Nahida.
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
Yeah, she's been in there for 500 years, right? Oh.
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan, saving Irminsul. Yeah, we still got a lot to do. We're 4 hours in and we still got a lot to do.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
Yeah, we've done it once or twice before.
There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yes, Nahida. Yes, Nahida. Her eyes looked so sinister there for a minute. I love it. I love it. Dark Nahida. Dark era Nahida. She's going goth. Sweet revenge.
Wow, that's the spirit. You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you. I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Yes, you go.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
Well, I'd say they're pretty close. I'd say they're pretty close.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Let's go!
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
Whoa, it looks really cool in here. Oh, it looks like a knowledge capsule. Like an upside down one. That's interesting.
This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Okay. OMG, you're right, yeah.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Did we? Well, we might as well continue. I mean, we've made it this far. We might as well continue on. Okay. Rescue a god on Nagarbaha. Nagarbaha. That. I said it right earlier. We'll just pretend I said it right now. Oh yeah, I'm changing the time, I forgot. Okay, 16. Oh, we're actually kind of close, so. Wait. Is this the team I'm gonna fight him with? Wait, what team should I bring? Ah, fuck. I don't. Wait, maybe I should bring Zhongli. Yeah, maybe I should bring Zhongli instead. Sayu's great, but I don't know.
What shall we do?
Yeah. Okay, everyone's ready. Everyone's prepared. Yeah, this seems like an okay team. Sure. I kind of want to bring the Traveler, but I don't know how that would work out. Good luck. Thanks, Faz. So for the now, we won't bring the Traveler. We'll just go in, do our best. Healer? I got Zhongli. I had Sayu. You think Sayu was a better choice? We're going with Zhongli. Too late now.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Your design. Xingqiu. I don't have a Xingqiu built. Rip. Where has Scarmouche been this entire time? He's hidden somewhere. Bennett. I don't have a Bennett built either. So, and I think it's a little too late for me to change my team. Where has Scarmouche been? He's just hanging. He's in the sky. I don't know what he's doing. He's in his boss form. Where is big enough to hold his boss form? Yeah. Good luck.
Oh, also, this is for you.
Maybe I should have brought Sayu. Dang it. Oh yeah, we're gonna fight him. We're getting a gadget.
Huh?
It's really cute though.
Floaty thingy.
Don't die. It's really cute.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Except it looks like it kind of doesn't have a face. Too early. It's kind of like a pug. It's got a smushed face. Yeah, it's kind of like a bunny slash pug slash mini Nahida. With a pug with one eye. Back again, still couldn't sleep at this point. I'm staying awake until college. Okay, so Funk Jack. It's getting good, so I guess you're coming at a good time. We're about to have some action here, maybe.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Certain situations. Boss fight.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Well, at least it's more useful.
We're both small things that float!
Said what I said. That thing is scary, it's cursed. Paimon is cursed. I prefer this any day. No, I'm just joking.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore.
True, her only characteristics were flying companion. I guess that's been overridden. For disgrace is a Paimon, but useful. Are you actually upset? It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Kinda suspicious and silent, true. Another reason why I like it.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
This was the person that said something about that they needed to get rid of their anxiety dookies. Okay, Paimon?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this.
Dang.
What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Okay, let's just move on.
There's something I need to confess.
I forgot about the anxiety dookie.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Stop saying that! I really want her to know that she's Lord Rukkhadevata. Rewatched the trailer for the new Bendy game and the visuals look so good compared to the original. Looks so good. Oh yeah, you were talking to me about that, or in the Discord recommending that. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it, but maybe we'll play it, the first one, to get ready for the second one. Nahida telling her truth, Paimon thinking she cares.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to turn our little puppet boy into a real boy, into a playable character. Have his Sailor Moon transformation. He's gonna say, I'm a real boy. Okay, don't worry, fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Let's go. As I said early, don't die too early so I can analyze the boss. Oh, got it. You haven't fought it yet. Should we... Zhongli or Sayu? Maybe we'll bring a healer instead. Because sometimes, you know, I'm not the best when it comes to Zhongli. We'll bring Sayu. That's what I'm more comfortable with.
I'm so sleepy.
Yeah. I should bring Beto, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Wait, where are we even going? Go through the passage and reach the Balladeer? This place is so big. Wait, where am I even going? Higher? Wait. Oh, through here. Wait, no, that's not it either. Why am I lost? Wait, where's the passage? Am I going crazy? What? Wait. Dias Foundry? Oh, I guess this is it. Okay. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. That doesn't look good. Okay, so it is in the sanctuary of Surasthana. Okay, I guess this is what we're going with. We'll hope Deus Ex Machina. We'll hope it gets us there, maybe. I don't know. Maybe should have brought Beto.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Man, they were just making this right next to Nahida while she was sealed away.
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
True.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all. Yeah.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yes, he liked to torture. He does, actually. Some of the stuff that we found in the open world about him is like, ugh.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
Okay.
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Scaramouche lore tidbits I'm ready for. Okay, Nahida's all caught up, it seems.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui harbinger.
And see despair, dang.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I
don't know, I thought they were okay.
Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Man, there's been a lot of strategy in this Archon quest. You tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer. Okay, good. Let's speed it up.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Let's do it. No Nahida trial? Okay, fine. It actually does remind me of that during Child's story quest. When we went into the toy factory, this is very reminiscent of that, kind of, I feel like. Oh, oops.
My apologies.
I guess this is it.
All right, let's do it. I'm ready. Oh. Wait, where are we going though? Oh.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
It feels like we're also inside. Why don't you try a permafrost build? Oh, for the fight? Well, too late now. I mean, is this not kind of a permafrost? Wait. I have hydro. I have a... Not the fight. Oh, just in general. It kind of reminds me of when we were inside the rune golem. Actually, that part over there. This looks cool, though. It's like rocks and... Double hydro, 1 cryo, and 1 support. Okay.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
The pattern on the ground? Okay. Sure.
Time to go.
Barbara, Xingqiu, and Kazuha with Ayaka. Yeah, that could work.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Yeah, this does remind me of the Toy Factory. That can be a good build. Are we getting on here? Sure. Oh, I see. Okay, we actually have to do some work beforehand.
No more words.
One with nature.
Quietly now.
Let's end this quickly.
Take flight.
This isn't good.
Okay, so... Oh, okay. Wait. Okay.
You'll get frostbite.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Here comes the catch.
Hi B, you came in while I was doing. We are just about to fight Scaramouche. We're getting into the last part of the Archon quest, I believe. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? My bae, yes.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Yeah, are you so excited about that drip marketing that came on Monday? Hey. Oh, I think that was right. Wait, I'm waiting for the next one. Oh, I have to get on it. There we go. Take me to him. Take me to the next part. Yeah, I'm so excited. I want to see his transformation into the Wanderer. Oh, there's a... Okay, there's a chest. Oh, now we have to go back. Okay. That was just for the chest. This is super ominous. It is. Wait, let me on. I'm doing all right. I'm gonna build my Ace One Piece Linko figure. Those Lego looking tiny anime figures while I watch you. Oh, okay, sounds good. Got it, okay. So you're a One Piece fan.
Busted.
I've seen another Ace figure. Well, okay. I've seen another Ace figure, but it wasn't quite family friendly. That's the only Ace figure I've seen before on TikTok. Oh no. Of course. This is super ominous, yeah. Wait. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but I've been meaning to get into One Piece, even though it seems like a long endeavor to get started on. Wait, what are we doing here? Okay, let me on, my guy, let me on. Yeah, am I just like the test dummy for you, Paz, when you're gonna be doing the Archon quest? Or when you're gonna be fighting, yeah, Scaramouche, because, oh yeah, you said that you are at the part where Alhaitham was captured, I see. Yep.
Quietly now.
Whirling snow!
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. It does feel ominous, like us slowly just like working our way through the pipes.
My apologies.
Okay. Oh wait, I actually have more to do.
Sakura swirl.
One moment. One moment.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Looks like I went too far.
Oh, okay.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gotta dash.
Just stay there. Stay there. There we go. Okay, I think we're almost ready. Oh no, I'm just outside to free Nahida. I want to see what strategy I need. Wait, is that not it? Oh, I see. Okay, yes. We're almost there. Almost there. There we go. Here it is. Take me to...
Follow the wind.
Take me to... the god. The Scaramouche, the Wanderer, the Balladeer. Oh my goodness. Please don't die in one hit. Hey, I think I have a little bit of resilience on my team. I mean, take me to my love. Oh wait, now we're just inside the academia again.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with the Gnoses. Gnoses? Gnosi? Okay, yeah. Gnosises. Like, because we have two at stake here. We have Electro and Dendro.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
Paimon won't be doing anything, so.
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about her fate.
Okay, that's a little ominous.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
But the Dendronosis was sacrificed for the trans... Oh, was it? I don't remember. I guess it was.
And if it's a form
Oh,
of
yeah,
knowledge,
yeah.
then it can be
You're right.
understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
They say it on the first Archon quest? Oh, okay. Do you think if you brought A, it would be like bringing Zhongli to a Morax fight where there would be a line change? We're gonna have to play with that. That'd be interesting.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it. We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, wait. I was gonna take a breath and, like, prepare myself, but I guess they weren't doing that. All right. Show us. Small puppet boy, please don't hurt us.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth?
Oh my goodness, that is.
I remember you, Boor, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh, I want you to be Kunikazushi again, though, my guy. I did not see what that said.
Aura. It really feels like the gods.
I fell in love with an emo boy. It kind of makes sense. Did you see that, B? Did you see that thing about Shoto wearing the Balladeer hat? I can see a connection, kind of, a little bit. Now I can see this is the first god Traveler defeated by his own hands.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
Huh.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
It looks really... like, its graphics, for some reason, its graphics look better than, like, the Travelers and Nahidas over there. Like, it looks really pristine. Wow. He has become the ultra megazord thing.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
And we're gonna tear it down to the ground. He is now Optimus Prime, yes. Except we gotta go, Nahida, let's roll to Scaramouche to kick his butt.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Let's roll him up. No, not my bay. I bow down to Lord Scaramouche. #1 Scaramouche fan. You're with where did she even go? Earlier today? Wait. What was her name that I was talking about? The #1 Scaramouche fan of Scar Nation? The one researcher gal. I can't remember her name. No, the ad. Oh no. So he's still the same old balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure. We'll wait, kind of. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Oh my goodness, he's just become more annoying. He's such a little gremlin. I'm on my mobile right now, but my computer crashed, imagine. Oh no. He's such a little gremlin. He sounds so entitled. Actually, but he's not wrong. Paimon should like shut her mouth sometimes, but still the same balladeer we know. He's just got some auto-tune on right now.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War.
Can't wait to give him the bonk.
Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it...
But she did. This is annoying me so much. This is annoying me so much that she doesn't know.
All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
I'm back. No bunking my man.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
Where's A? Where's A? We need to do the slipper. the booba sword and the booba slipper. All of the things. She can be double-handed and just like...
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
I'm still waiting for the fight. I know we're really dragging it out. But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Oh, I can't wait until he's in our party. Oh.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom.
Oh, stream died? Stream died? Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. We all good? We all good? Don't let it start. Okay, we are good. I want him so bad, Kerr. Okay, now. Burr. Okay, that's what the Archon name is. It's so confusing because it's Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, Lesser Lord Kusanali, Nahida, Burr. So close to Baal, but anyway. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready for the fight. Hopefully there's no problems.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come!
Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom?
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Okay, let's not panic. He's just a little puppet boy, a little gremlin. Pick up energy blocks during the battle to charge something.
Insignificant.
To charge something. I don't know what this is. But he wields a lot of different things. Wait, can I? Oh, I'm picking this up.
One with nature.
Okay, I'm doing some damage. Very...
Time to go.
Very, very small damage, but we... Okay, I'm just standing back here. Maybe...
My endless cycle begins.
Wait, what are you supposed to be doing, my little pet? What is my pet doing? Okay. This is, back way. Oh, he does the same thing as Senora. I hate this. Wait, I still don't know what does my creature do?
Busted.
Into the wind.
Cool.
One with wind and cloud.
I still don't know what my creature does. How do I get it to work? Perish, whatever you say. Oh, I have to press it at the right time. Oh, it's T. Oh, except it keeps going away. Okay. We just T. Wait. T.
The wind knows me.
Game's up. Fun's over.
At my command.
Please don't say there's two phases. Please don't say there's two phases. I don't know what's happening right now. There are so many things that...
So rude.
There are so many things. The floor. Yeah, the floor.
Churn! Into the wind.
Okay, and then... Wait. There's probably two phases. I'm imagining there's two phases.
The birds call. One with nature.
Okay, wait. Why isn't my little pet doing things? No. Oh wait, this is not what I wanted. This is not the character I wanted. We got it.
Cycle begins.
Oh, hi, Wave. I'm having flashbacks to the child fight. Being buried under rubble. Oh yeah, because he's got to go ultimate, full body. Feel like he's compensating for something. Just a little bit. What do I do? What do I do with that? What do I do with that? Well, I just can't take him seriously. What? Do not step on me, actually. Maybe step on me? No, don't step on me. Wait. I don't know what he is doing. What do you think you're doing right now? I don't even know. Where do I just go attack your pinky toe? Like, how do I even reach you?
Reality?
No, don't do that. Why is Paimon always trying to wake us up? Why are we always hurt? Nahida!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zero festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on
me? Nahida. Got him! I still don't know what this is for.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Okay, we get a gold one?
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
It's like the ambitions all over again.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Ha ha ha! Wait, where do we go? There are so many things happening. Ooh, and we rise from the fog like a phoenix.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
The first sage of Boor. Oh! Okay. I'm a sage now?
Eons,
we get a trial. We get a trial. I still don't know what we do with this. I still don't know what we do with this.
Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
Like, I don't know what this. I don't know what any of this does. Yeah. Let's. Oh, I'm Sayu. I don't mean to be Sayu. Wait. Are we supposed to be attacking these things over here? No. Don't worry about it, Sayu. Don't worry about it. Oh, we are already dying. Wait. Oh, 4. Wait. I'm trying to change characters. Oh no, this is not going well. Okay. What do you want me to do? My guy.
Reality?
Oh, shoot. Stop. Leave me alone. Small.
Time to go.
Survive till his shield is off? Yeah. We're getting there.
To oblivion. One with wind and cloud.
Hold an aim and release its skill to unleash, to deplete. E. Wait, E. Oh, E. Hold its skill and attack. Oh, okay.
Good riddance, cruel world.
I cannot read the screen at the same time. Wait, destroy to regenerate energy blocks. Okay, we can maybe do that.
Whirling snap.
We're destroying to create memory blocks, energy blocks, energy blocks, energy blocks. I can't read. Wait, hold to aim and skill to knock him down. Where is he? Okay. Okay, and then E.
Not possible.
What is happening? Use a special 4 to move and attack him. Wait. Oh. Oh, now I have a platform. Oh. Whoa, this is crazy.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. L. I'm sorry. I love you, Skara.
Filthy humans.
My bae. Good work. She's taking the Gnosis back.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the Gnosis.
Oh. I actually feel. Oh.
That's mine. Don't even try.
Oh.
I'll never go back.
Oh. Catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, please.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
That's an L for Scar Nation.
This is...
That's mine.
That's
that
right.
That line hurt my
This is the
soul.
last memory of my predecessor.
Well, maybe you should look at it and realize you're the predecessor. Oh.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Okay. This is gonna affect my opinion of Nahida forever. Okay, Hope Empty. Could we not have, like, caught him? Like, Traveler, you are known for catching people when they fall. That's an L on Scar Nation. That's unfortunate. Wow, that really hurt me. We don't catch villains, but we love them. No, I don't know if I love Skara. But that really, knowing all of his lore and knowing all of his stuff with A and being Kunikazushi and all that stuff, I don't know. They made Nahida cry. That's true. She hasn't cried yet. Scar deserve it. Him saying that's mine and like, no, wait, please, that hurt my soul. That hurt me. Okay, but let's continue on. I don't care. She could cry. I'm crying for both of them. Okay. I know something's going to happen here. I know he's going to transform or something. So it's fine. Okay, let's continue on while we save an Irminsul and everything. Okay.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Surely not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You are Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. You tell Nahida what you learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough.
Strong words by Ghost. I for real love Scar angst edits and stuff. I'm crying. But he deserved it. Am I wrong? That is true. I mean, he deserved to be paraded through the city by his entrance. Wow, these are strong words on both sides. I love the Harbingers. I love the Harbingers, so I can't hate them. And I'm very excited for him to be playable. So I'm probably a Scar Nation member at wait, how many people are in the fandom? Probably okay. Scar Nation member 50,492 speaking the Scar Nation town meeting. Council meeting is happening. I will hit the mallet. I hate how beautiful they are. Yeah, we hate to love them. Those people can suffer. I want my Scarmouche. All the Scarbingers are hot. I love all Harbingers except the gnome.
Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power.
Yes.
Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Yes, okay.
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
Yes, the gnome. Yes, you summoned me, Scar Nation leader. Scar is cute, but a bitch. He's like Monica of Doki Doki. He's a little gremlin. He, like, his little smirk is such a little gremlin move.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Wait, I wasn't paying attention.
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Wait, we already know this. She doesn't know.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Are you okay, honey?
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By clue, you mean the words "forget me"? Rukkhadevata died. Kusanali is a replacement. I don't know. I saw that cutscene in Act 4. That didn't look like she died to me. She got her heartburn as Venti using his dead friend body and act as Archon. Yeah.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use the truth to save everybody. You're gonna be... Her real words were, "me forget." Yeah, those were her real words. RA as a puppet is the same as Ball. Yeah. I mean, I guess they're different, but I don't know. We'll see if we see Lord Rukkhadevata. If we hear from her.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Burn! Burn! Wow. Whoa, this looks really cool though.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Okay. This place looks really cool. I can start to see like where they're gonna go with their ideas for Celestia, maybe.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Paimon needs some clapback sometimes. Yeah, she does. I've been so satisfied with
Here comes the catch.
the amount of people that were just like, Paimon, shut up in these Archon quests. There's been quite a few of them.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Wait, where are you? Oh, okay. That was rude. We got it, we got it, we got it. Stop Paimon slander. All right.
One with
gotta get rid of these guys briefly.
Game's up. Fun's over.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Wow, I'm gonna have to watch those cutscenes. That Scaramouche cutscene though, like so many times.
Quietly now.
Whirling snap.
One with nature. As one with wind.
There's so much stuff I missed, probably. Wait, why is he just getting his HP back? Come on. No, he's not. I was just expecting him to die faster. No, 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 go away.
A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky.
Where? Hello? I already know that cutscene will be in so many edits. Yeah, it probably is for like people that are leaking it. I saw on Twitter they were saying that some people like were leaking the cutscene, and I was like, guys, restrain yourselves for like 2 seconds.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh. Yeah, I saw the Japanese cutscene this morning. Oh, you did? Man.
Into the wind.
Whirling snow.
Man, it's always the Dendro Samatril, isn't it? No, stop. I like this boat, though.
The wind knows me.
It's cool.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, my. Wait, did we actually start moving in the boat yet? No, we haven't. We're still in one place.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Okay. Oh. Ah, yes, we have our own pirate ship. Beto. I should have brought Beto. No. Why didn't I bring Beto? That was so... Can I change my team? I guess Kazuha will steer in her stead. So not Cash Money of you.
Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
I just wasn't thinking. I needed my girl with me, my woman. My queen.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Looks so cool. What is happening though?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
That's because you don't have thoughts.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Yeah. This bow is so cool. I like it. Poor Paimon. The Paimon slander is real.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh yeah.
The base of Irminsul?
We're back! It's been a while. Wow. Yeah, it's cool. I wish this was a real place in Tevat that we could go to. Whoa, like everything exited off my screen. It's just the Traveler. This is Traveler Impact now. Looks so cool. I wish this was a real place.
Well, this is the place.
Yes, it's the same from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Yes.
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Oh, actually, I was... Her voice is so... Okay, is that Lumine's voice actress, though? I can't believe my eyes. The two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Wait, is this the same voice actress, though? As Nahida's voice actress? You guys think? That's just her regular voice?
We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
Yes, you are! Yes, you are!
You are me in the new samsara,
the new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
Okay.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Presumably. Maybe I was wrong, though. I mean, it's kind of the same.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
So weird.
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two, Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
Not sure, okay.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
Okay, so maybe, yeah, they're not the exact same.
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida, too. She will definitely become a great Archon. She already is a great Archon.
Sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it, the Conria Cataclysm. Okay, so maybe what happened. So the thing that showed her becoming small in the previous Archon Quest cutscene, that was like when she protected Sumeru from the forbidden knowledge, but then they said there was another time. So maybe she became small from that, and then she died during the Conria Cataclysm?
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
That makes sense. Maybe, yeah.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong.
Oh man, the forbidden knowledge, the darkness in Inazuma, all the things just came out right at the same time.
The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
So the knowledge from Conria, because it's otherworldly? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think she was saying it's kind of the abyss, but it's probably also... It seems to have some correlation with Conria. I don't know. They don't even know. No one knows.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
Isn't Conria technically the abyss, if I remember correctly? Yeah, well, there's like the Abyss Order, which kind of like originates from Conria, but I believe there's like, then there's the Abyss that Ajax / Child fell into. So I think they're like, because even when they were talking in Dainsleif Quest, they were saying that, like, obviously Dainsleif was a part of Conria and was, but I believe the Abyss actually existed like before that. I'm not the all-knowing. You're probably right, B. You're probably right. I don't know. I don't know. I'm also trying to compile my knowledge together. I get very confused when it comes to the lore. But yeah, they are kind of technically the Abyss. They became the Abyss. I don't know.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Oh, we have to get rid of her?
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I I am exactly the same. So how?
Oh, Nahida, stop crying!
How can we just forget you like this?
World, forget me.
Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer.
Booer?
You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
I see.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
Please don't cry, Nahida.
I gradually
Please.
understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Traveler, you better give her a hug. You better give her a hug.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
My neck is a little damp. Even though she destroyed my bay, I have to admit she's adorable. People having dreams in Sumeru be like, oh, yeah, my cheek is a little damp after that. Nahida, are you all right? Give her a hug. Give her a hug. I had to pause my theories for that beautiful and sad scene. Yeah, that was beautiful. I honestly wasn't really paying attention. I mean, I was paying attention to what she said, but just it was beautiful. Are you all right, Nahida?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right?
Yeah.
So why am I crying?
Oh, I'm gonna resume after though.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
He's forgotten her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world? Paimon, do you remember? Paimon, this is an important question. Do you remember?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Oh, okay, she didn't remember. Interesting. Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Of course, we are cursed with the knowledge. With the wisdom. With the wisdom. I bet Paimon's just pretending though. Got my eye on you, Paimon. Should I tell them the truth? What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Oh no, what is happening now? Wait. No! No! No!
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
What did he do? Oh no, Nahida's still awake?
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Yeah, what have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
You back up, my guy. Back up. We just had a traumatic, sad moment. Back up. Hottie. Oh no, my other bae. Oh.
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
Oh, it's the second one. It's the second one, maybe? Wait, yeah, there's the multiples that we were talking about earlier.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
Huh, I wonder if the voice actor will talk differently for all of them. Interesting, his voice.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world.
That's so weird.
Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Dang, he must be really old then. Of course, I'm glad we get the model of the young one, the hot one.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves. Not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
I'm back. Welcome back, Paz. Ignore my simping.
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
Crazy hot.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Yeah, you tell him, Nahida. He is crazy.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
You back up, my guy. You back up like 10 steps. 10 steps.
For example, the Gnosis.
No, nuh-uh.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
If my big Scaramouche can't have it, neither can you. I know! Scaramouche, wait, when is he gonna undergo his Sailor Moon transformation? Like, he was so wrecked without the Gnosis.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Ooh, you do it. You do it, Nahida. Actually, that would be very interesting. I spice things up a little bit.
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Oh, wait, what would that mean? Someone from Celestia would have to come down here? Sort some things out? Oh.
Do you think that's really possible?
No, he's more intrigued. Stop!
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
I love this new Nahida. The Dark Nahida is coming for a return. For a rerun. Yes.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
Oh my, Nahida's actually getting into it with the doctor. I mean, negotiating.
How about erasing all your other segments?
Oh, that's interesting.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
Oh no.
Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
I know that bravo. That bravo, though. That bravo is a bravo for that bravo brodo, though. What am I doing?
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price?
But I kind of, okay, so from a unit standpoint, from a future boss standpoint, I would like him to have all the versions because I think that would be cool. Like a bunch of him. And I'd also like to see like changes in the voice actor for the different versions. I think that would be cool too. But also it will make it easier if there's just one of them, probably for Hoyoverse. So I can understand this choice. And yeah.
Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
I see, so he can just make more. But is there one that's like the original? I guess it would be really old. Maybe? I can't really tell.
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted.
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed
Oh.
that it's complete?
That was cool, kind of. Yeah.
Here, take it.
No!
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
Taking control. Taking care of business. Every day, Nahida's taking care of business. Anyway.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
Oh yeah, he's from here, isn't he?
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
Oh, the first Archon to keep her gnosis. Let's go. Actually, maybe Paz said was right. Did we get... Was the gnosis... Does that make up the Akasha? I can't remember.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
No. Back up! My guy, 10 steps!
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
What are you even talking about?
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
Oh, I hate his smirk right here. No, let's stop with the exchanges of things. Exchanges of gnosis. That's old hat. Come on. Come on, let's keep the gnosis for once.
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Ah, no.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
I've heard that. Once. From a small puppet boy. Goes by many names. Kunikuzushi, Scaramouche. I was about to say Totore. Balladeer. Wanderer. My base Scaramouche said that.
Huh?
Weird. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of questions. Wave was right about that. Okay.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Oh, tell us, let us hear it. Please don't keep it a secret, Nahida.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
They're not gonna show us. They're not gonna tell us. Oh, I hate it. Secrets and dark truths flow to the mind of the wise, then everything falls silent. Several days later. Oh, yeah. They always do this. Where is my Scaramouche transformation? Where is our Sailor Moon with my bae better glow? I thought you said glow up, but I guess show up works too. Yeah, we're ready for the glow up. The Scaramouche. We're ready for it.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon. Hello?
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
It's a time loop! Wait. No. Maybe. This scene, okay, is from, maybe they're gonna change something. This scene is from The first Archon quest, when we woke up from that dream, from the first dream with the Earman soul, it was all a dream. Why is it all a dream? Either it's all a dream. But where would we go from here if it was all a dream? How would that make sense? My bae better be fine. I don't understand. Wait. It can't all be a dream. But I swear this is the same scene that we woke up to. Okay, we'll go past it for now. We'll go past it for now. Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. What is happening? On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvaville, and Tighnari and Kali were looking after us. Oh, okay. So maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I heard that it was Cyno who brought us here. Tighnari complained that Cyno was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tighnari and Kali have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Wait, what? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Little girl must be leaving soon.
There's so many questions. Wait.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yeah?
Yep.
Good morning, Kali.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
Cool. Wonder if Nahida ended up giving her gnosis away? Yeah. She probably did. But I know that she probably did, and then she's not going to tell us that the sky... What's the deal with the sky?
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Woo!
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Enjoy a yummy breakfast with Kali, who's been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read it. That's so true.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilou. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Okay.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Just add another one to the list. It's really not that amazing. We're just doing our part. Yeah, where is Scaramouche? What happened to him? Okay. At the banquet, there better be a transformation. We better see what happened. It's really not that amazing. We're just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Kali.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
I said that so seriously. I'm sorry, Kali. I'm thinking about other things. I'm thinking about so many questions.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tighnari.
Okay. Ooh, good thing it wasn't all a dream, actually. I had serious... I was about to implode for a second. Hello, Tighnari.
Tighnari!
Hello.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound, Tignari?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia.
Hypatia, that was her name.
I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
Nice. Oh yeah. Paz has been following for 2 months and 25 days and 3 hours. Wow. Nice, Paz.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
Ghost has been following for 4 months, 3 days. Let's go. Everybody's checking how long it's been.
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
B has been following for 2 months, 28 days, 2 hours. Yeah. Let's go. almost 3 months. Let's go.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilo's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway. Of course Paimon remembers the feast, of course. Oops.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIPs?
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimon?
No, I stop.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Yes, Paimon.
Huh?
Is your master all right?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest.
I don't believe it for a second. You better keep a tight leash on them, Tignari.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
But we beat the Balladeer. Yeah, I mean, she helped. I mean, there was like a lot of times that we did it in the dream, I guess. There was like 162 times or something like that. So I guess she must have done something. Naida stole our thunder and gave away the Gnosis. Oh, yeah. Man, so many questions.
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Wow.
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
Okay. Back to it. This is the longest Archon quest I have ever done. It really, why did they not break it into 2? Why did they not break it into 2? Whoever said it was great wasn't capping. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a time. I was expecting like 3 hours and I've been sitting here for 6 hours. Not complaining though, honestly. I just wish I knew it would have been a little bit longer than I thought. I can't wait to play this tomorrow and over the weekend. Yeah.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Hello!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
What?
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
Of course, you're right. Now this mission is even bigger than the R&R quest. It kind of feels like it. It's getting there. Nah, nothing will... I looked. The R&R quest to completion, actually not to completion, just the main part. I have logged 12 sessions on my computer that say the R&R quest, world quest. 12 different days we did the R&R world quest for probably 2.5, 3 hours. So... Oh my. Of course you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I mean, I got one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
You have bad taste? No gift for you. No gift for you. 2 weeks. That's a Seinfeld reference. I'll just leave it be.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Oh my, now we gotta go see everybody? Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, We've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Okay, sounds good. Paz, have you finished the quest yet? I mean, have you finished this yet? Do you know how much longer it goes? I feel we're at the end. I feel like we're just wrapping things up. Nope, I was on Overwatch. Oh. This feels like the end. Yeah. It's definitely the end, right?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh my.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here.
That's weird. I must have heard that name in a dream somewhere. Premonition.
Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
All right. To the House of Dana.
Time to go.
Up, 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 up. Oh, hello. Oh. I figured it was an oop. Hello again. Hello again, my lovely peoples. What's this? Oh, another book. Man, more books just keep appearing here. I felt like I got all of them last time. Yes, yes, hello again. Hi. All right, we good? We went a really long time though. Over an hour without the stream crashing. Let's go. Scuffed, most definitely, but less scuffed than usual. Wow. Woo!
Oh, Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Oh.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Academia.
Oh, the model looks so good. Oh, it's him. Yes, I feel like I saw him in a dream somewhere, but yes. Who is this sexy man? Bro, I saw so much chip fan art of them on Twitter. Yeah, Must have had premonition about that or something. Yeah.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Yeah, this is great. This is... Let me try to find it with my hand. This is good. We like this. This model looks so good in game. I'm proud of Hoyoverse on this one. Very, very pleasantly surprised. Looks very good. Lumine, thank you. Yeah. Just in a different outfit. Oh my gosh, the hair does look a lot like Lumine though. Oh.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Her voice just got a little gruffer with the Abyss Order.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Okay.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
I don't know who has harder drip. They're so conflicting, drip, but they are good. Both are marvelous, yes, in their own way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
No one can stand your personality, dude.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
The roommate. The roommate.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
They're both so hot. Oh, add another one to the list. The simplest. Genshin Simpact strikes again.
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway. I don't know. We've been going for 6 hours. I'm kind of in a rush at this point.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
It bothers me that his eyebrows are gray and his hair is blonde. I'll get over it. I'm sure I'll get over it.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
Oh no, now that's bothering me. They're almost literally complementary colors, they match. Dang.
Oh, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
I like his little ring glove things. Wow, that stream elements was really late. It's like Daenerys in Game of Thrones, white hair and brown eyebrows. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess they're more like dark brown. It's like on the verge. Yeah.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
I like it. He's actually like introduced in a quest before he's like revealed as Twitter drip marketing. So I like that because with like not Dory, with Layla, where is Layla? I assumed we were going to be seeing her in this quest. Where is she? Layla and the other one, Farazan. They're that's like the first time we see them. You know, Hatham should switch eyebrows. That's true. That's true.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
I just noticed this. When he bends his arms like this, when he crosses them, I feel like it's his biceps are just shading. Because when he crosses his arms, like if you look carefully, they turn into stick figure arms again. They like turn into spaghetti arms. So I think it's really just from like the front and back that that's the shape. Cause like the actual like size is still spaghetti arms, I feel like. Maybe not. It's just from this angle, probably.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Damn, why you expose him like that? The hot buff NPCs could never. That's right, they could never. They would not be exposed like that. Yeah, and when he crosses them, they kind of like the shading twists, and so it just looks like his arm is like being a little contorted and squished. I don't know. Hey, my guy.
Hey, Hatham.
You guys were talking for a very long time.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're having a party. You should come.
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
I'm still looking for Scaramouche. If they do not show the transformation from you know, Balladeer Scaramouche to Wander Scaramouche, I'm gonna be very upset actually, because I've been misled with the Twitter things.
Tighnari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Sumeru Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point. Paimon, stop sucking up.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Dang, the Grand Sage, okay.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Yeah, you'd be a pretty crappy leader, actually.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
I don't know. Maybe, kind of.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
We're in the same boat, Paimon.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him. Like brothers, to be honest.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
And they were roommates? Oh no. They had heavy sibling banter. Which is,
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days. Peace out. See ya never. Maybe in the future. I don't know.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Yeah, man, we gotta go talk to everyone and tell them about this celebration feast.
All right, I'll see you there.
No. His smile is kind of nice, but I don't know. I don't know what to feel about it. He's so... Okay, bye.
The House of Dana is the last quiet place in the whole Academia now. I was originally planning to stay here a little longer, but there's a chance that Kaveh might show up again. Tuh, what a nuisance. I'd better go somewhere else.
Okay. Sounds good. See you later. Oh, we got a new constellation. Let's go. All right, one down. Well, I guess there was a lot of questions about what was happening in Sumeru, so what was going to happen after the Academia, after the sages were gotten rid of, so kind of makes sense. We have to go down this trail and see what everyone is up to, see the changes that have been made, etc. Time to invite Scaramouche to the party. Yeah, what's going on with Scaramouche?
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Oh, she was cut off. Dunyarzad!
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Woo! Let's go!
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah!
Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
Yay, no more Elzar, let's go.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
That means Kali's cured too, yeah.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Oh, wow. I just got home. Welcome, Manthe. Welcome, welcome. You just got home from what, work? I mean, no, you said you work at home.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
We are just finishing up the Archon quest. It's been a long journey today, but we're getting there. Close, maybe. But yeah, welcome. How are you doing?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea.
I was getting school done with my friend. I got you.
I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
I'm doing good, good. Well, good job with school stuff. Let's go.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
No, he didn't.
What?
We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Yeah.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Me too, Dunyarzad. Me too. Simping for Dea as always. Thank you, yeah.
Forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
Yeah, you are.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just a part of how Dea operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Yeah, there's a party, you're coming. End of our conquest. Scaramouche transformation, then end of our conquest.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
Polls when? Sunday we're gonna do the polls for Nahida. Yeah, that is the plan for the moment. Have you done the Archon quest yet, Manthe? Are you waiting on it?
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
I've done a little. Okay, yeah. I got Nahida's weapon, but I was wanting Yoimiya's. Oh, dang. Did you end up wishing for Nahida B? Or you just pulled on the weapon? I mean, on the weapon banner.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
You can always look like that, Dea.
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, Dea.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
Oh, there they are.
After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me. When I look at the scenery I've visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah, you need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before. But today, I finally understand what you mean.
Is there any place you'd like to go? I can accompany you. I've got time.
What if I tell you that I want to go to the desert?
Fine by me. If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything we need before setting off.
Let's go! I'll go pack my luggage now. After we're done with the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in the desert.
You can count me in.
Wow, sounds like they're going on a vacation, okay. No, I don't need her. I need to save for Scaramouche. Yeah. True. I'm not pulling for anything on this banner. Yeah, I have concluded that if we lose our 50-50 on Nahida, then we will be saving and waiting for Scaramouche. Okay, last stop, then feast, then end of our conquest. But yeah, my first 5-star weapon is a character I'm not pulling, and a catalyst, which I don't usually lose. But there's a future character I will use the weapon on, just in case. I'm not gonna say who, okay. Got it, yeah, I haven't seen any... Well, I haven't really seen any dreams, premonitions, anything of the type, other than the things we've already discussed. All right, Sino. We're having a party for you. Please come.
Yeah. It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino.
Hello. It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But where is Nahida? That's my question.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Oh yeah, it's that girl. I love Sino's voice actor. Yeah, I think they do a really good job.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, actually we don't. Never mind. You look familiar to that other NPC. So definitely not.
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
He's also a VTuber. Yeah, I've seen some of the videos of him as a VTuber. Yeah, I like his model too. Looks cool. For a while, I thought there was. So I saw like the posts from the voice actor profile on Twitter and then the VTuber profile on Twitter. And they were both talking about voice acting Sino. And so I thought it was two different people. And I was like, one of them is lying. Who is it though? I thought one of them was just like claiming to. But then it came together that they were the same person. So, yep. But yeah, that's cool.
Don't worry. These are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
No problem. You can thank me later. Thank us later.
Tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
All right, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Cool.
What?
You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
That's cool.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please, where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission.
Well, good thing times are changing. I can see they're really not wanting us. Okay, probably all of the questions that I actually have will not be answered, and all the questions I did not have will be answered. Because they're really trying to wrap it up with all these people. Just not the questions I am curious about.
As
no offense, Sataria.
All knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert.
Nice!
Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
Man, I really should have broken this up into different pieces for the quest. Didn't know it was gonna... Okay. We're finishing it out. I'm just getting kinda tired.
I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Nice.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
I like the long stream. Yeah, you guys like it? I like it too. I just I wish I was expecting it. Probably.
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend.
Yes, come party it up. Yes.
At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Yeah, we weren't supposed to tell him, Paimon, you big mouth. So you really didn't know?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well. Everyone come party.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Yeah, that cutscene of Nilu dancing, I mean, in that Archon quest and in this Archon quest was really cool. It was so beautiful. I loved it in this one.
You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Paimon better remember it because I won't remember. We'll be sure to give the message to Nilu.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Okay, party in 2 days. Party, party. Woo, let's go. Doo-doo, 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 ba 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 ba. Hey. Cool. I'll save those for after. Wait, 2 days? Is that what it said? 1924. Okay. In 2 days. Day after tomorrow is 19. Let's go! Yeah, I'm glad we didn't do the Nahida polls in the same boat, in the same stream as this one, so. Cause that would have been a long time. But I'm excited for our Nahida polls. It's gonna be good. Bye-bye, love. I have to leave. Good night. Good night, Paz. I mean, I guess I'm tired. Good night. Have a good night. I'll see you later.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
All right, let's party it up.
Time to go.
Oh, everyone's here. Hello, my peoples.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
I've got to go. Enjoy the rest of the quest and stream. Bye-bye. Bye, bees. See you later. Have a good night as well.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks and chat about all sorts of fun things.
I thought it was going to be like a really big party with like the citizens and stuff, but I see it's just us. It's kind of odd. We set up this like picnic in the middle of the stage, just like above all the people in the Grand Bazaar. That's not weird to anyone else, but okay.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
The feast and celebration of the General Mahamatra and the Grand Bazaar goes as planned. Drinks are flowing, the food is delicious, and the venue is beautifully arranged. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilou and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. The time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere, and the beautiful evening almost feels like a dream.
It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Now we feast, yes. Oh, I'm actually hungry in IRL as well as I assume in the game.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
I would like to see like a scene, not with just the 5 stars and an NPC. Everyone is a 5-star and an NPC. I'd like to see the 4 stars, everyone gathered together. It didn't need to be just the 5 stars.
We owe it to our abilities and luck.
But I guess this is our dream team right here, so.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
5-star supremacy, yeah.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show.
Woo!
Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt. Yeah, we'll add it to the list.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yeah, where's Nahida?
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Returned to the Academia, abandoned and neglected.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Yeah, okay. Dunyazard is spreading the truth.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
Oh. Wait. Is it the people that were affected by... that had the disease, what was it called? Not Ehrman Soul. Elazar. Can they remember?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Oh wait, maybe I'm confused. Don't mind me, my mind was somewhere else.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
It seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Oh. I see. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Oh. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tevat who remembers that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. That's so sad! Oh man. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
Yeah, I'm glad it was a double cross, or a planned double cross.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
I have a hard time believing it.
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh man, we gotta talk to everybody.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Oh, Sino, we're friends.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
I like it when he speaks in a softer tone. Hello, Nilu.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great, thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you. You tell Sataria's message to Nilu.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
All right, Al-Haytham.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Is he saying he's gonna lock Kaveh out? Wow, okay, he must really like getting under that dude's skin.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
My head is starting to droop as well. I suddenly feel a little sleepy. I think he's inviting us in. Wink, wink. Is he? Oh, he's giving us a key. I mean, that's an option too. Yeah, lock out the roommate and give us a key, sure. Feels like I'm about to nod off.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Paimon's floating away from us. It's a seldom moment of silence. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night? Dies. Plot twist. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? No, it's Nahida or Scaramouche. I'm gonna say one of those two. It seems like someone is there. Whoa.
It's me.
Oh. Hello, Nahida. Creepy Nahida. She did. She is dark Nahida. She did turn dark. Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
So scary for what?
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
She's so cute. Okay, but Nahida, the real questions. The real questions. Did you give Dottore your doses? Did he tell you what's going on with the fake sky? Nahida, I need some answers.
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, There's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Ah, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself. Yeah, these... Okay, no one has ever seen her. Still. Like, come on.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
What? No! No, that is not what I... Do not Catherine us. Do not Catherine us. Nahida, when did I say this doesn't count? When did I say it was okay to use my body? Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird while you're in my body. Oh no. Flashbacks to the... We did not consent. Flashbacks to the anxiety dookie.
Everyone.
Don't say anything weird like that.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
Yeah, no one's ever seen her before. She should still be, like, seen.
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
They're probably wondering, why is the voice of our god a very small child?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
Yeah, you're Nahida's #1 believer, my girl.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Sumeru Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you.
Oh, so
Thank
cute.
you so much.
See, just like I said, everybody's very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. The next day, I'm still missing a balladeer.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
This is always giving me, like, time loop vibes, Paimon. Like, can we greet each other another way in the morning? Where is my... where is my Ballador Sailor Moon transformation? PTSD? We do. I think the Traveler does. Now it's PTSD of the Samsara, the festival thing. I think I slept all right.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Yes.
She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Oh, man. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Wonder what the twin did in Sumeru besides the stuff with the Aranara. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, it just seems like it was like the stuff with the Aranara. This is so big in here.
Nahida!
Hello.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Lots of things, Nahida. Ah, man, we're here already. We're at the end. Yeah, about the Balladeer, about the Akasha, about everything. We are going to Fontaine next.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
Wow.
But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia.
Woo! I've seen some Fonte concept art and I'm in love. Nice.
The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
About what happened after I fell asleep that day. Yes, tell me, please, what happened?
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the gnosis?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
Okay, please.
I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles.
Yes, the hot lady that separated me and my sister, and that looked like they had the powers of Minecraft lava. Yes.
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
Huh, so is that the last time? So the Heavenly Principles, was that the last time they were active is when we saw them? Wait, but clear, wait. We've been looking for the god, the unknown god. Isn't that a reason why we're talking to the Archons? And Nahida is just saying the Heavenly Principles. Is that not the god that they're talking about? Wait, what? So do we know information about the Heavenly? That's what her name is? That god?
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
Dang it, she gave them both away. Nahida, stop. Okay. I know you're not gonna tell me, but please tell me. Please, surprise me, Nahida. Surprise me, Hoyoverse. Tell me about the fake sky. Oh, no, that was it. That was all I get. About the Balladeer. It was like Doctor Strange trading the fucking time stone for Tony Stark. Yeah. Oh, I guess stream restarted. Huh. Yeah, well, yeah, you're still here. About the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
Oh, he's still in a coma. I've hidden him like one would hide a feather. So when he comes back, is he gonna be a Harbinger still, technically, or no? Guess we will never know. Maybe someday. Can we, please tell me Balladeer will recover his memories? Please do not tell me he is wiped clean and that's why he's called the Wanderer. Please have him retain his little gremlin self, and then he can tell us what he meant by the false sky.
I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
About Fontaine, the next step on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
I guess.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
Focalor. We are 100% getting arrested. Oh yeah, going on trial, jailed. Locked up, yes, all of those things, for sure.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
I mean, we were practically arrested in this Archon quest. So... And locked up. So I would say that, yeah, you're 100% right on that, Ghost. I'm with you.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
Mm.
Anyway, let's just say she's got a very unique personality.
More unique than what we've already seen? About the Akasha. I guess. I still have many questions, but okay.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister.
You know? What am I thinking? Nahida, of course you don't know. You're just baiting me. You're just baiting me, aren't you, Nahida? Wow, we didn't even ask this time around. We were like, okay, guess it's the next step to Fontaine. Guess we forgot nothing about the twin. How weird. I know, we didn't even... Oh, that's kind of depressing. I mean, we've seen the twin a couple times already, so it's like, is there a point of asking about the twin? But, I mean, I guess if they've been there, but... Okay, Nahida. Surprise me and tell me something that I don't know already.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information on her in Irminsul.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
Nahida's like, I hate her, I killed her. Maybe, I don't know. Hi, Manthe.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
But it does on our sister. That's what I want to know. Like, she was involved with Conria before it fell, right? Like, what did she have to do with Conria? Like, they don't really have any information on, like, was there, like, a king, queen, or, like, royal family of Conria? Or was our sister kind of in charge of Conria? Like, I don't know.
However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
Or she's been, like, infected or something. I don't know.
What?
Okay. Why are we different? Okay, what information has it recorded?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
Love how the music cut out at that moment, and it's very ominous and confusing and what? How does she belong to this world? My mind. How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could she possibly hail from Teyvat? Teyvat, unless... Are we even siblings? Has our mind been washed? Like, do we think that we have different memories than we actually do? Wave was right. This is hurting my brain. Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is it this world that has done something to her? Okay, yeah, I'd say it's one or the other. There's either something wrong with our memories or something happened to her.
Like, nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel? Do you know what she has been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat.
Okay, while we were asleep. Wow, we're actually we're getting small information, but...
But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
Huh.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
She appeared in Conria. She traveled throughout Tevat. And then they got fuzzy.
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Yes? Do I have to scream it from the mountains of Tevat?
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Okay, yes, and we're a Descender? External beings, one that does not belong to this world?
Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
4th? But my sister's not a Descender. 4th. 4th. Okay.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
Oh my goodness.
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
So there's Celestia. Maybe? Okay.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Okay.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said. Yeah, more. Like, tell me.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
Well, you better keep me updated, honey, about the knowledge, about your findings.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Dang.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, Nahida's the best. Honestly, like, she's the closest we've ever been with an Archon. With, like, A and Zhongli, we're close, but Nahida feels so personable and so, I love Nahida.
Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
And she actually, so glad I got her, and she actually, like, told us things. Like, new things, kind of. I mean, she is the God of Wisdom, so kind of makes, it would be unfortunate if that would be an L on everyone if she didn't. Wow, she's a real MVP. Kasha pulses the couple. Silver Twig. That took such a long time. I love you, Nahida, but I've had to go to the bathroom. I've had to go to the bathroom since our Scaramouche fight, so I'm ready to be done.
Is there anything you want to know?
Oh my, wait. Oh, I already asked this, didn't I? About my sister? Right? Oh, okay.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future.
Oh, yeah.
It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world.
Wow.
If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Okay.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
Okay, yes, we already heard this part,
Miss me,
honey.
Just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Wow. And then we get the Nahida story quest. Wait. Okay, so this is a different one. Yeah, and then we have the Nahida story quest. Yes. Okay, no Sailor Moon transformation for Scaramouche, which I'm kind of sad about, but you know, you get what you can get. It was really sad that we left him. He just hit the rubble and is in a coma. But, you know, I guess we will be finding out that in the next update. I mean, we have to do something to, like, reunite with him for him to wake up, for him to get a vision. So, I don't know on that front. But, wow, the Archon quest was really great. The Archon quest was really good. Silver Twig. A new branch taken from the center of the world. There was once a giant tree that ran across the world, and this twig was a part of it. Though it has been removed from the tree, their connection remains strong as ever. Therefore, as long as the giant white tree that symbolizes the center of the world does not die, it will never wither. Trees symbolize life. This is kind of long. Trees symbolize life. In one of the stories from a certain place, there was a person who had entrusted her consciousness to the white tree's branches before she passed away. In that way, neither her life nor hope would be lost. Since the branches would grow and sprout where there was sunshine and rain, and would one day blossom and bear fruits. Trees also symbolize wisdom. In one of the legends, a sage hanging upside down on a tree had acquired the knowledge of how to inscribe runes and control sacred words, and thus followed the kingdom established along the tree's roots, and eventually gaining the glimpse of the secret of the cosmos. All knowledge, memory, and experience flow through this giant tree, just like a stream flows into a river. The river joins the sea, and the sea turns into clouds, and the clouds rain onto the ground, just like life itself. Okay, I'm gonna head to bed. I'm glad I was able to chat with you for a while. Good night. See you next stream. Bye, Manthe. I hope you have a good night. Sweet dreams. Wow. There you go. It's kind of weird. Why is it not next to the others? Oh, but okay. I'll take it.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of
Wait,
my
where's
home.
our Scaramouche? Where's our Scaramouche boss? Wait, where's our Scaramouche boss? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's kind of a far way over. I was expecting it to be over here. I see. The secret workshop hidden in the forest cavern. Oh, okay. There you go. Wait, what drops do you get from from this. You get puppet strings. Oh, I didn't like the puppet strings. Tubes that were inserted into the mechanical puppet's back. The colors that flow within them are sometimes dull and at others vibrant. The contrast is so great as to be fearful. They provided power to the mechanical puppet and at the same time served as its strings, controlling it and binding it. Once the support of these tubes is lost, the puppet becomes as weak as a newborn babe, barely able to even... Shuki no Kami. The prodigal... The mirror that was set in Shuki no Kami's chest to separate him from the outside world. The Mitsudomo symbol is emblazoned on it as a deliberate show of status and might. This symbol, however, is no show of obstinance to the master of lightning, but is instead a blade pointed at the existing powers that be in this world. Nor is the mirror a means to shut out the looks of judgment from onlooking people, but is rather a bulwark against this base and sullied world. Within the great temple shall punishment be meted out and ignorance be cleansed. Dreams shall be overturned, desire shall be cut away, and karma shall be reset. Mirror of Mushin. And Daka's bell. Oh yeah, this is one of his on his hat. This ball joint used to connect... Oh wait, no it's not. No it's not. I lied. Used to connect mechanical limbs together, is shaped almost like a bell. Though it may seem dainty. Oh, but yeah, it is the thing that's on his hat, but it also made up the joints. It can be used to carry an unimaginable large amount of energy. If connected to one's arms, then one will lose all feeling in them, and all strength in one's legs will dissipate if such joints are connected to them. Connect this joint to one's skull. Hatred, madness, pain, madness, pride, none of these will be washed away. Most fortunate. Huh? Wait, were these actually connected to his arms and legs and stuff? Maybe, kind of, I don't know. Anyway. Wow, okay. So that is the Archon quest for 3.2. That was a major quest. It really should have been split up into multiple parts. It really should have. Because it has been about 7.5 hours since we started stream. Yes? Yes. Yes, it has. So I can't believe it's taken so long. That is crazy. I am ready to be done for the evening, so I am going to peace out. But thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. The Archon quest was a beast, and I really enjoyed it. I will have to decompress it and talk more about it next time. But wow, yeah, I had lots of fun today. Cried, screamed, laughed, all those things. So I will be seeing you guys next time. So yeah, thank you. Have a good morning, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. I'm gonna go eat something and yeah, go to bed. Good night. Bye.